So oh wait, yeah. I have LaRue, I think, because of when all that tech support. I don't think he knows who I am. Jim Maligo, yeah. I don't think, when I was here last time, I don't think he knew who I was. Yeah, because I just... Oh, mobile number 612. Say I'll be here? Yeah. Bet. That way he doesn't like me. Whatever that is. I can't tell. Can I?
Yeah, it's hard to tell. You have to catch it.
About 45-second delay. Not bad. I mean, there's a lot going on, so. Alright. Cool. This is awesome, man. Woo. You're good to leave it at that?
Yeah, I probably want to.
Oh yeah, take on some of the audio.
I guess we probably want to.
Alright, man. You can't be late. I gotta get home, so. Both of them are currently occupied?
Yeah. One for sure is going to come up for rent. They both might this week. I don't know.
Cool.
Alright.
3:32 in the second period, number 28, Connor Dahl. Assist with the number 17, Nick Liskey. Dahl for Liskey, 3:32. Assist with the number 15, Spencer Colbert, and number 80, John Thibault. Nicholson, Colbert, and Thibault, 4:14.
This our stuff that's set up at the top.
He's already got his popcorn, so he'll sit over there. He stands most of the game, but I don't know where he's at.
Hey, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Just want to give you a little preemptation here, if that's such a word. Jimmy LaRue with you here for the Northfield Ice Arena. And we are a few minutes away from the start of the game. It's going to be Rochester Mayo taking on the Northfield Raiders. We want to thank you all for joining us here on KYMNradio.net. We're streaming live tonight. It's not being broadcast on the radio, but we are streaming it live. So feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. We are about 15 minutes or so away from face-off. We'll be coming to you live here from Northfield Ice Arena, again, for Jimmy LaRue, along with Dan and Oliver Hollerud. We want to thank you for joining us this evening, and we'll have live hockey coming up right here on KYMN.
Is that the master or is that me?
Money is a big deal, but Community Resource Bank is ready to help. Whether you're buying a car, purchasing a home, or fixing up your existing home, Community Resource Bank has answers for all your loan and mortgage questions. As an integral part of the Northfield, Cannon Falls, and Roseville communities, Community Resource Bank offers online solutions for business, residential, investment, and other lending products. Community Resource Bank. Let's bank together. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Auto Care. Here's the difference. Find factory trained techs for Chevrolet, Volvo, BMW, and more. And all repairs and service completed are reported to Carfax to help you maintain higher vehicle value. Plus, with winter on the way, you can count on Elite Auto Care for Cooper tires, AC Delco batteries, and the best brands available to help ensure your roadside assistance is used only if you run out of fuel. That's the Elite Auto Care difference. Open 6 days a week, 517 Water Street South by downtown Northfield, and online at EliteAutoCareMN.com.
Todd here from Graphic Mailbox. The holidays are here, and we're excited at Graphic Mailbox to help you with all your shipping needs. USPS, USP, DHL, FedEx, and Speedy are all predicting a record holiday season. Graphic Mailbox is ready to help you ship out those special gifts or care packages so they are on time. We have a unique Skip the Line service where you can fill out a form and just drop off the package. No waiting. And you can even drop it off curbside, so you don't even need to get out of that nice, warm car. Graphic Mailbox is here to make your holiday season just a little bit.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Northfield Ice Arena, where it will be the Northfield Raiders taking on Rochester Mayo. The Raiders come in tonight 5-3 on the season with a 3-0 start in the conference. Unlike Rochester Mayo, they are 6-2, but this is the first conference game that they are going to have this evening against Northfield, and then they're going to follow it up with Owatonna on Thursday. Friday, they'll be Hibbing and Chisholm back at their home arena down in Rochester Graham. And then on Saturday, it's Proctor down at their home arena as well. And then next Thursday, it's Mankato East over in the Graham area complex once again. So a lot of home stands coming up for Rochester Mayo. As far as the Raiders are concerned, they are 5-3 on the season. Like I mentioned, they're 3-0 in division play, in the Big Nine Conference play. They did have a kind of a holiday season there where they won 10-2 against St. Paul Academy. They lost to Holy Angels on December 27th, and then on Tuesday the 28th, they came back with a valiant effort against Park of Cottage Grove, but they lose that one 5-2. So it's going to be quite the matchup tonight. Rochester Mayo comes in here with a roster double the size. I'm not kidding you. There are twice as many, and they are all varsity players. They're fast, they're furious, they're big, they're lanky. They have 17 people that are putting pucks in the net. This is going to be a true contest for the Raiders to see where they're at. You'll hear from Coach Mike Lucraft here in just a minute, and he's going to talk about the fact that, Mayo is one of those teams that will probably be at top of the Big Nine before this season is over. Let's take a look at what Coach Lucraft has to say. And we'll be with you in just a second. We're just having some technical difficulties. KYMNradio.net. We've been streaming live these new games. There's a little bit of a new device here. We've got all new software. We're redoing our studios in the studio. So a lot of what we're doing tonight is because we want to try and get that going. So let's catch up again with Mike Lucraft, head coach. We caught up with Coach Mike Lucraft. Mike, you had a kind of a holiday series there, and you had a couple of tough ones against Holy Angels and Park of Cottage Grove. You were able to win that one 5-2. What did you tell your boys coming in tonight, getting back into the Big Nine?
Yeah, this is obviously the bulk of the schedule. We play 17 games the second half, so this is when it really kind of starts for us to try to continue to develop and continue to try to play hard. Big Nine, a lot of Big Nine games this January and February, so this is when the season starts.
So you're playing Mayo tonight, and they have a huge roster, and it looks like they run a lot of guys through that. Does that create any kind of confusion or adversity for your team?
No, I mean, they're really talented. They're probably the favorite to win the Big Nine. They had a really good team last year and really surged at the end, so I expect they'll play a really high-level game. They always play physical hockey, so we'll just have to match their intensity, and hopefully we'll win the goaltending battle.
Anything as far as athletes, everyone healthy tonight and going to be playing, or we got any scraps?
So far, so good. So we do have a full roster tonight, so we're looking forward to everybody competing.
Well, you're 3-0 in the conference. Let's go get number 4.
Let's do it.
All right, thank you. That's Coach Mike Lucraft with the Northfield Raiders. That is Coach Lucraft live here from the arena at the Northfield Ice Arena. We got a couple more minutes. As you can see, the Zamboni is making his way up and down the ice, and we'll have more of that coming up, plus a lot of the starting lineups of the national anthem and all that kind of fun stuff. Let's take a couple-minute break. When we come back, we'll talk to Rochester Mayo head coach right here on KYMN.
To tell you about the different kind of banking relationship you'll get at Franzen Bank and Trust. Hey, Chad Greenway here, and Franzen Bankers take the time to learn about your financial goals so they can deliver customized solutions. It's called advisory banking, and it's designed to help you every step of the way along your path to financial success.
In Dundas Northfield, contact Jan Stanton, Franzen Bank and Trust. Real people, real results. NMLS number 769611. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Air system in your home keeps you comfortable year-round. But most people don't know. There's a lot more than air coming out of your ducts. Let the professionals at ServiceMaster by IAT get the dust, dirt, allergens, and even dust mites out of your ducts and out of the air you breathe, so your family can breathe clean, healthy air once again. You have a choice of who to call when it comes to cleaning your ducts and improving the air you breathe. Make the right choice. Demand the best.
Demand the yellow van. Service Master by IAT, 877-945-0999.
1976 Wanamingo Mutual Insurance Agency has proudly offered homeowners and farmers fire, wind, and auto insurance. With Wanamingo Mutual Insurance Company, all decisions are made locally, so you can expect quick, responsive claim service with agents who know your name. So for homeowners, farm combination packages, along with fire, wind, or auto insurance quotes, contact an insurance company that knows you by name, not your policy number. That's Wanamingo Mutual Insurance Agency in Wanamingo at wgomutual.com.
And we're back live here at the Northfield Ice Arena as the Northfield Raiders will take on the Rochester Mayo team this evening. 6-2 versus 5-3 for the Raiders. We're going to run live, like I said, kymnradio.net. We are live streaming right now, so that's what you're seeing on your screen. Jimmy LaRue with you on the call for tonight. We will not be broadcasting live on the radio, just primarily because our studios are being remodeled. So it's going to be a tight one tonight. We're going to keep these guys crazy. The top scorer, obviously, for the Raiders, Spencer Klotz with 24 points. Camden Kaiser's got 15. Caden Munson has got 11 points on the season. So a lot of guys trying to contribute there. Twice as many. They got 17 people that contribute for Rochester Mayo. The guy to be watching out for is going to be Sam Jacobson. He's got 17 points on the season. Then you got Cohen Ruskell as well. Let's go catch up with the coach right now. Let's catch up with our coach from the Rochester Mayo team, Matt Noterman. We're catching up with head coach Matt Noterman from Rochester Mayo. Coach, you're 6-2 on the season, so you're playing fairly well. It seems like it. You got a lot of players that you put on the ice. Is that deliberate, or is it just because of the schedule?
No, I think that's we have a very deep team. I think that they all deserve to play. We wouldn't put someone out there that we didn't deserve to play varsity hockey. We're a very deep team, very spread out. If you look at our scoring sheet, it's very hard to pick, even for myself, who is our first line. It's really nice to have that. Not a lot of Southern Minnesota teams can run 3 and 4 lines and be confident that they can run a system and do it well.
I did notice that there was like 17 players that contribute on a fairly regular basis. So, I mean, that's more than 3 lines. That's like 5.
Correct. We have a fourth line that is a very good high school fourth line. They know their job. They're very good. We have 60. I think we have a couple guys on our JV team that could play.
Well, obviously with the depth, that's obviously really, really good. Have you had any injuries or anything like that this year that have had any setbacks?
No. Why'd you ask me that question? No. So far we've been fortunate. No, we've been running with who we started with. We have one that's out from the very beginning of the year for a more serious medical condition that we hope to get back. He was one of our top 3 line guys last year. So hopefully we'll get him back.
So, again, a lot of guys on this team. Are they a combination of JV varsity, or are they all varsity?
This is our varsity team, yeah. We run 20, and we sometimes practice with 23, 24 guys at varsity.
Well, you're 6-2. You take on the Raiders. Anything that you're going to do differently or similar, or what are you going to do tonight?
No, we really focus on running our systems, playing the game that we have to, facing pucks and not swinging by guys. We have to remove guys from pucks and play hard. Just be difficult. That's what we've been focused on from the very beginning of the year, is always trying to be the most difficult group of players that we can. Use our numbers to stretch people out and wear them out, things of that nature.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you very much.
Matt Noterman, head coach of the Rochester Mayo. And we'll have more coming up for you live streaming on kymnradio.net. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're at the Northfield Ice Arena, and our introductions for the Ethan Norman will be the first person, along with Will Sexton, followed by the intricate Jacob Bernal Jr. At center, number 11, Ryan Drips. He'll be a junior. And in the goal, Tate. And we're still waiting for our Northfield Raiders to show up. They're going to either make a dramatic entrance or something. Here they come. Starting in the net, number 30, Keaton Wallach. And starting number 2, Michael Fossen, defenseman, junior. Brecken Riley, number 6, another defensive junior, coming in for the Raiders. And then it's number 12, Camden Kaiser. He is 10th grader, just a sophomore with 15 points on the season. And number 20, Caden Munson, also a sophomore with 11 points. And senior, Spencer Kloss, the high scorer and high flyer, number 24 points for the Raiders this year. Like I said, it's going to be quite the matchup. If you would now, we will please play the national anthem. Thank you very much. Are we ready to play a little hockey? Well, the teams are all fired up, so it's going to be quite an interesting duel here this evening. We're going to get things going here in just a couple of seconds. Again, you got to be careful. You got to watch and pay attention to what's happening with regards to the Rochester Mayo. They've got 4 goalies. Tate Kodum is the starter. He is the senior, and he'll be starting for Rochester Mayo. And again, this is going to be kind of an interesting scenario for this team. It looks like Tatum has about a 931 ratio, 931 save ratio versus the 99.04 save ratio for Keaton Waylock. Waylock with approximately 200 shots on goal, 197 saves, where Kodum only has 173, but 161 stops on the season. So not a lot of shots in comparison. So this should tell you a little bit of something about the way that the Mayo plays at night. They're fast, like I said. They'll check hard, like you heard the coach talk about there. And we're ready to get things started here. And we're ready to start the first period. And Mayo controls the face-off. Dumps it into the Raider zone. Fossum trying to clear it, can't do it. Gets it to Klotz. Tries to clear it up the boards, can't do it. Fighting down in the corner. This is going to be a lot of forechecking going on here tonight. So here comes Klotz. He'll break it across neutral ice. Shot towards the center. And that one's into the slot, but that's no good. Now it's skated out all the way to near ice. Dumped right back into the zone. That's Matt Slims from Mayo. And they'll do a quick line change here for Mayo as the Raiders try to clear it through the neutral zone. Can't do it. Back behind the net she goes. Now we'll try to clear it out front. Rochester picks up on it. That's Winter forwarding that puck across neutral ice and into the Mayo zone. Fancy little move all the way across the ice. That's going to get picked up there by Debuse. He gets taken out in the corner. Forecheck down there in the corner. He's going to try to go back in there and clear it around. Now we got Ty Frank in the near corner. Tries to clear it. Can't do it. Out in front. Shot wide of the net. Dumped back in behind for Mayo. In hot pursuit is Geiger. Tries to clear it. Can't get it. He's broken up. Stick check there. Right out in front of the slot. Nope, that's deflected. Back to the corner it goes and into the boards. And now here we go down, breaking down that left side. All the way around in behind the net, looking for somebody out front, somebody to get there, and they cannot complete the pass. So it'll just come all the way back around, in through neutral ice, and into the Raider zone. Luke Johnson in hot pursuit down there before it's picked up again by the Raiders. Picked up by Olsen, skates across. Pass quick up the Vogt through the neutral ice, dumps it all the way back, and they'll chase for it. Mayo will beat them to the puck, and down in the near boards here, Raiders control the puck in behind the net, and around they go, and then Mayo picks it up before it gets dumped right back in. Mayo's trying to kick it out of their own zone. Vogt taking off his stick. Down here in the near corner now. Tied up down here in the bottom. A lot of guys struggling for it, looking for it. There's a centering pass there. Nobody out in front. And Mayo will pick it up. And they will skate it through before the Raiders dump it all the way across far ice. There goes Sawyer. Shot. No good. Far left. Picked up by Fossum. Cross ice pass, gets dumped. Klotz comes racing through, picks it up into that left slot. Round behind that centering pass. Shot by Fossum. Deflected, no good. And that one's picked up by the goalie, Tate Kodum. So he'll get the save on there. That was a good opportunity. Scrambling. Things getting a little hot and heavy already. So 3 minutes into the first period. 14 minutes remaining exactly on the dot. And we're in our first period. And the Raiders have outshot Mayo 1-0. So again, it will be coming down to probably a match against the goalies. So they'll face off just left of Kodum here. Broken up out of the circle. Riley with the control. Shot just far right. Nobody there. Fossum tries to dump it back up. Then Rochester tries to get a centering pass out in front of there. That one's picked up by Mayo. Trying to skate it out, can't do it. A lot of hustle by Kaiser down there. Fossum will pick it up, bring it back into his own zone, try to clear it, but then it gets picked up by Mayo. Mayo shot off the breezers, up and over the net. Deflected down into the corner. Mayo controlling the puck. Fossum trying to race after it. He's going to take Dips. That's going to be Drips, Ryan Drips. He'll take him and take control of that puck as the Raiders clear it into the neutral zone. Puck gets deflected by Mayo. Dump check Kaiser. Looking for Spencer. He finds Spencer. Goes right to the net. And glove save. We'll have a timeout. And we will have a face-off here just left of the net with 13:08. Shots are even here tonight. You're 6-2. Mayo taking on the 5-3 Raiders, who technically are in a better position because they are 3-0 in the conference, and this is a great opportunity. If they could secure this and go 4-0, and really it would prove what this team has and what they're made of this year. Frank trying to dump it in and keep it in. Mayo trying to clear it. Geiger tries to knock it down. He'll skate it all the way in. Pass down underneath and in behind it goes all the way to the far boards. Nice check right there by Ty Frank, taking him off the puck. Puck coming loose. Mayo tries to keep it in. What a crash and burn that one was. Gavin Black with a board check. Raiders pick it up. Debuse centers it to the following ice. It's picked up by Mayo. Then it's missed by Frank. Centering pass from that left point. Now skating down to that left circle. Shot off the skate. Down to the corner it goes. Debuse in hot pursuit. Puck picked up, scramble, out in front, nothing there. Trying to clear it. Raiders finally get it cleared. They'll do a quick line change. Goes all the way in behind the net as Mayo tries to bring the flying V, but that doesn't help them any. There's a nice stick check right there. Gabriel Sawyer with that interception. Centering pass out front, nothing. Picked up by Mayo. Skating all the way through. And there's hot pursuit. That's that Ethan Dennis as well. Look at him skating right in through the middle there. Into that left slot. Almost deflected. Down to the corner it goes. Raiders trying to control the puck. Luke Johnson getting tied up down there. Parker Vogt with the puck. Clears it through neutral ice. Could be a... No, they were going to wave off the icing penalty there. So that's a clean break for the Raiders. Picked up again by Mayo. They're just going to dump it in. Now they're going to go to a line change real quick, but they've got Chandler Dennis down there in the corner, so he tries to pick it all up. Shot on goal off the chest protector. Picked up again by Mayo. Trying to get it up into the left point before the Raiders try to clear it. They do. Vote. Into neutral ice we go. Skating around is Matt Sims with Mayo. Puck just hanging around down there in the Northfield ice. Caden Munson trying to keep things in check here, and bam, that's what I'm talking about. And gets it in check, he does. Nice forecheck by Caden Munson there. That shot is towards the goal, and they will pick it up. Keaton Wallach will get that puck into his glove. We'll do a quick face-off just to the right of the goalie. As you can see, the Raiders in their white and maroon, and the Mayo in the green and gold. So if you're watching on a black and white device, well, there you go. The dark colored ones is Mayo, and the lighter colored ones are Northfield. So it's not rocket science, people. That's why I'm so smart. 10:32 remaining here in the first period. We got no score from your Mark Cornell scoreboard, like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. 10:24 remaining. Mayo out shooting the Raiders 3-1 in this contest. A lot of checking going on. Puck goes all the way into the Mayo zone, and up into the net it goes. So we'll have a quick timeout. We'll take it out to neutral ice, and they'll go face off on the far dot in neutral ice here. So again, no score right now, but it's been kind of a hard check-in. The Raiders are actually surprising me with the as physical as they are and staying physical against Mayo. That's a good sign. I hope they don't get wore out throughout the game. Trying to dump it through into the Mayo zone. That's picked up by Mayo. Skating through the middle. Nobody there. Looking for somebody out front. Now they come out to the center. Down into the right slot it goes. Looks like Fossum down there trying to fight for it. He'll clear it. Comes off the boards. Mayo tries to control it. Dumps it back in. Hit towards the net, but then it bounces right back off. Mayo still picks it up in the corner. They're trying to bring it all the way out to the left, top of the left circle there before it comes all the way back around. And Caden Munson trying to clear it. He can't do it. Now a stick check by Mayo. That's going to be Colin Ruskell. You got to watch out. He's one of their top scorers out there. He's going to pick up the puck. Centers it out to the front. The puck slides into the slot. That's going to get deflected far right of the net. No good. Nice check right there. But, Caden couldn't pick up the puck. Got a caught in a skate. Now it's Brecken Riley with the puck, trying to clear the zone. Puck is up and no good. You got to give it back? We don't even get a free puck tonight. Doggone it. Oh, well. Such is life. So we got another timeout on the ice. A little bit of neutral ice face-off going here. And we'll have the Raiders will control the face-off, but then he loses it off his stick. Skating back through. Still stick checked off of that one. Now down the right side they go. That's Dennis with the puck. Trying to hold on to it. Looking for somebody out front. Pretty aggressive out in front there. Before he dumps that one off to Hodge. Raiders trying to clear the zone. Can't do it. 8:47 remaining here in this first period. All the way across the ice. There's a shot towards it. That's going to get deflected by Olsen from the Raiders. Puck's going to slide all the way in behind before Dennis comes racing in there again. There's two Dennises. Number 7, Chandler Dennis, and then number 9, Ethan Dennis. Both of them playing here tonight. And that's Chandler right there in hot pursuit. The puck comes all the way clear, all the way out to Ruskell. Ruskell knocks it down and kicks it right back in the zone to the Raiders. Finally clear their zone all the way down, and that's going to be icing against the Raiders. In hot pursuit, of course, doing the best. That was Andrew Winter, the forward, the sophomore. There's a lot of sophomores on this team for the Northfield Raiders. So however they perform tonight, I got to tell you, regardless, you look to the future, this team has got some great potential going ahead. We're going to lose Spencer Klotz, of course, at the end of this year, but wow, they got a lot of juniors and sophomores, and along with, they got Braden Olsen, who's just a freshman, who gets some play time too. So plenty to look forward to for the Northfield Raiders. Merritt picking it up, tries to dump it through the zone. Intercepted by Drips. Drips trying to clear it through the zone, can't do it. Raiders trying to clear it, puck falls out. Merritt takes it in behind the nets, finally picked up by Luke Johnson. Johnson can't control it. Taken off the stick. Jacob Brown from Mayo. Centering pass out in front. No good. Deflected by the Raiders. Now, down the far side we go. Merritt shot towards the goal. Off the stick. Raiders just kind of let it slide by, try to keep it into the zone before it gets cleared into neutral ice before Fossum picks it up. Now he looks to dump it into the zone. Merritt forces it into the Mayo zone before Mayo picks it up, and here comes the flying V again. That was intercepted out for the left side shot. Goal, no good. Off, deflected, back out in front, and we've got a goal! Raiders score! At the 9:46 mark. At the 9:46 mark. Puck was intercepted, shot on goal, deflected straight out in front before it was banged home by the Raiders. 1-0 from your Frank Cordell scoreboard. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. So at 9:46 into the first period, Raiders take the lead. They're checking it right now. They're clarifying it, verifying it. And the Raiders controlling the puck. And of course, who would it be other than Spencer Klotz, because that is now his 25th goal. And here he is again with the puck right out in front. Fossum dumps it all the way in behind the net. So the Raiders take the lead here early in the first period. Raiders in a line switch. Puck down underneath. Klotz pumps it up to Frank. He's going to try to weasel it in. Tries to stick pass it into the middle. Can't do it. And now we got a breakaway. It's up to Keaton. Shot, centering pass. No good. Right through the crease it goes. Raiders pick it up. And that's going to be Munson trying to move the puck around down there into the corner. He gets taken off his stick. Shot towards the goal. Off the skate of one of the Raiders down in the front of the net. There's another shot towards the goal. And that one is going to be picked up by Keaton Waylock as he glove saves that one off the stick of Will Sexton. Will Sexton has 1 goal and 7 assists on the season with that far right circle shot on goal there. So we're going to face off just left of Waylock. 6:17 remaining here in the first period. Raiders control the face-off, tries to clear it all the way out. Finally falls through neutral ice. Raiders pick it up. Olsen's hard right in the slot, off the stick, then off the pad. Picked up by Tate Cotum. And he'll just glove save it right there, and he'll stop of play again as the Raiders will now face off just to the left of Cotum. He, of course, is, like I say, a 6 foot, 215-pound senior, so he fills that net up pretty good, but the Raiders able to capitalize and take the lead 1-0. Mayo controls the face-off. Puck comes clear as he's taken off his feet. There's a puck goes flying in the air off the Mayo. They're going to try to clear it through the neutral ice. They do a good job at that. Now in hot pursuit is Ethan Dennis this time. And it's picked up by Luke Johnson down there. As now at both Dennises, you got number 7 and number 9, the Dennis brothers. They're down there trying to mix things up with Luke. Cleared by the Raiders. Through neutral ice and down we go. Geiger skates it all the way in. Puck's broken up. Geiger trying to get his stick on it. Can't do it. Down the road we go. It's Lester down the left side. He's going to put it in behind the net. Nobody there to pick it up. Raiders pick it up. And there's Andrew Winter again trying to clear it. Can't do it. Mayo keeps it in. Stick save all the way down to the far corner. Raiders trying to come clean with it. All the way back around the net to the far boards. Fight for it. He's checked hard off his stick. Ethan Dennis with the check there. 4 check there. There's another one by Jacob Brown down in the corner. Raiders standing tall, but getting bounced around. There's a good one by Fossum. Just missed his target, though. Puck's right out in front, right in behind. That shot and goal. And that right out in the right slot. And that is a goal by Mayo. number 19. Carson Beavers at the 12-13 mark. 12-13 Carson Beavers. That is his 6th goal on the season. So again, the 12-13 into the first period. Mayo ties his score up 1-1 from your Mark Quinnell scoreboard. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Raiders control the face-off, send it all the way down into the Mayo zone. And Raiders fighting for it. That was a tough zone play there. They were getting beat up pretty good down there. A lot of forechecking going on by Mayo on the Raiders there. So now the Raiders trying to get back in the game and take control of this offense again like they did for most of the first period. There's a pass that's intercepted. Raiders still trying to keep it in. Now the puck into the Northfield zone. There's another shot on goal. That one's deflected. Centering pass out front. Shot deflected by the Raiders. Trying to do a little forward check in there. Take him off the puck. Puck's right out in front. And that one's just going to get deflected right into Keaton Waylock's glove. 3:54 remaining. Shots on goal in favor of Mayo, 7-5. The score is tied up 1-1 as the Raiders here from the Northfield Ice Arena. Got a really nice crowd here tonight. Not quite full. If you're thinking of coming out, come on out. We've got some room left, and the popcorn, by the way, is absolutely fantastic. I highly recommend it, as I always do, and it helps goes to the sports boosters here to help bring you high school hockey. Raiders with control of the faceoff. Klotz runs into his own guy. Munson and Klotz collide in the neutral ice, but they'll try to clear it. Can't. Now it's intercepted by the Mayo as they almost had a 2-on-1 breakaway, but that one gets broken up by the Raiders. That one's going all the way down. They're not going to call icing. Raiders skating hard for it. Down in the corner. Cleared all the way to the far boards. Puck down the corner. Into neutral ice it goes. And down the right side goes Dennis. Skates it into the Northfield zone. And it's deflected all the way over to the corner. Raiders, intercepted in behind them. Couldn't control it. So making a couple mental errors there as far as getting the puck out of the zone. Klotz tries to keep it in, can't do it. Then that's off the stick of Debuse. He'll chase it all the way back. Mayo will do a quick line change. Puck into neutral ice before Kaiser kicks it down all the way in the corner. Nobody there to pick it up for the Raiders as they go into a line change. Klotz skates it all the way back into his neutral ice. Now trying to skate it back out before it's picked up into neutral ice. Pass to nobody, sitting right there. There was nobody there for the Raiders to control that puck, and Mayo will try to dump it right back in. Johnson deflected into the zone of Andrew Winter. It goes all the way in behind the net as Mayo tries to control it, tries to clear it, picked up by the Raiders. Shot on goal, deflected just off the face mask of the goalie. Raiders try to recover down in the corner. Braden Olson getting after down there. A couple of the Raiders down there. Fighting it out, doing the best they can. There's a forward check right there. Taking off the skate was Jake Geiger right there. Trying to control the puck. Still out front. Right out front it goes. Nobody out in front to that one. We had Jake Geiger was out there, but that puck didn't come clean enough. It was just off the skate of the goalie, Tate Kodum, and he was able to cover it up pretty easily with his glove save. And so we've got 2 minutes remaining in the first period here at the Northfield Ice Arena. 7 shots on goal. We're even tied up 1-1 with 7 shots on goal for each team. Controlled by the Raiders. There's a shot deflected off of that by Vogt. Goes far to the right of the goalie. And we're going to have a penalty. I believe we're going to have a penalty. It could be cross-checking here against... Looks like it's going to be against Mayo for sure. And he's heading to the box indeed. So that's number 2, Ethan Norman. So he is at the 15:08 mark. He's going to get cross-checking for a penalty. The Raiders are going to have the whole rest of this period. That's a 5-minute major. So we're going to have a couple of minutes into the second period as well. So penalty against Ethan Norman, number 2 from Mankato, or from Rochester, Mayo. Face off, Klotz. Klotz and Ethan Dennis facing off down that far circle. And then they'll face it off again. They'll clear some people out of there. Caden Munson now. He'll go against Dennis. Munson kind of controls it. There it is. Raiders out front. Now Klotz, right point, skates it down into the circle, in behind the net. They are on the power play, so they're going to look for a good shot. Down to the far circle, looking for something in the middle. There's a shot on goal, and right off the goalie, and it deflects all the way out into the circle before Frank takes it for the puck. There's another shot on goal, deflected out in front. No good. Covered up by the goalie, Tatum. So there's another save by the goalie. They'll face off, looks like just to the left of Mayo's goalie. Nice shot out front. Gabe Sawyer right out in front of there, just couldn't get a stick on it. So 1:28 remaining here in the first period. 1-1 is your score as the Raiders are in a power play opportunity here. So Klotz is going to get kicked out of there again. Oh, nope, they didn't kick him out. They kicked Mayo out. Sorry about that, but he tends to tries to get a quick stick on there, and sometimes gets removed from that face-off circle. Klotz with it in behind. He's going to skate it all the way out to that far circle. He's going to dump it in behind. Out in front, Sawyer. No good. They'll clear that one all the way out. Goes all the way down for the Raiders. Raiders skating down hard to pick it up. Ty is going to pick it up. We got Klotz and Munson and Ty. And here it comes up to Klotz. 1 minute remaining here in the first period in the power play. Klotz skates it all the way down in behind, looking for a centering pass. Somebody out front. Looking. Dump pass. Frank all the way to the left circle. Shot off the pad. Out in front it comes. Picked up by Frank. Frank tries to keep it in. Another shot. Totally misses the net. He was looking for Sawyer across the middle. Couldn't find him. There's a shot. Whoa, what a blaster from Klotz. But that one goes all the way to that far circle. 29 seconds remaining here in the first period. They'll finally clear it off the backboard. It comes. Keaton Waylock holds up, waits up. And the Raiders will make another charge here. There's again Frank and Munson. Klotz down the right side. He's got a break on him. He can move fast across the middle, taking off the stick. Puck will get cleared again. We're counting down to 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody. Well, it's January 4th, but we didn't have a chance to say that on January 1st, but it is a Happy New Year. It is a good New Year. From your Mark Cornell scoreboard, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Northfield Raiders, 1. Rochester Mayo, 1. We're all tied up. 10 shots on goal for the Raiders, 7 for Mayo. We'll take a couple-minute break. We'll take a little break. We'll come back. We'll talk about what happened kind of here in the first period and what we can expect coming up in the second period. You're watching Raiders Hockey on KYMNradio.net.
The days are getting cooler, and it means it's time to take a trip to Witt Brothers for your winter checkup. Let's face it, no one wants to get caught in the cold with a dead battery. Make sure your vehicle is in peak condition for the winter season. The checkup includes an oil change, tire rotation, brake inspection, battery tests, and they'll even winterize your vehicle. Stop by Witt Brothers Service, located at 701 Division Street in downtown Northfield, for all your automotive maintenance and repair needs.
Hi, Dr. Michael Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center. You may have heard we now have Southern Minnesota's newest LASIK Center, a fixed laser site at our Faribault location with the latest technology available. But it isn't just technology that makes for a good LASIK experience. I've been doing this for 25 years. I have over 10,000 LASIK procedures under my belt, and that's when I stopped counting 10 years ago. Ritchie Eye Clinic. Check us out, ritchieeyeclinic.com.
Professional Pride Realty is Northfield's only locally owned and operated realty company. The buying and selling process of a home can be intimidating, so let an experienced local Professional Pride Realtor help navigate you and be your best advocate through the entire process from start to finish. Their caring and honest agents and staff want you to be successful in selling your current home or finding the home that's right for you. Professional Pride Realty is dedicated to providing a more personalized service while educating buyers and sellers on today's ever-changing market. Professional Pride Realty, providing you with good information to make good decisions.
Be the right time for you or a loved one to consider moving. Northfield Manor allows you to leave behind the worry of home maintenance and repairs to join a supportive community welcoming you to your new home. Northfield Manor offers affordable, unfurnished apartments for adults that are 62 years of age and older or those that have a disability. This controlled access building features a beautiful dining room, lounge areas, laundry facilities on each floor, and an emergency response system. Reach out to our caring and compassionate staff when you are ready for a visit, or review all of our living options at northfieldretirement.org. Northfield Retirement Community, innovation, choice, tradition.
Difference at Northfield Ford Chrysler, the home of the best price guarantee on new vehicles from Ford, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram, is also the home of an outstanding service department where we always guarantee to have the lowest prices on tires for all makes and models. We even beat online prices on the 13 major tire brands we sell. Guaranteed. So if you're ready for extra
Your home, auto, and life are important to you. That's why the Northfield Insurance Agency works hard to provide you with the right protection. Kevin, Stan, and Mark offer the products you need with the premier service you deserve. They carry business, auto, farm, homeowners, commercial, and bonds. Northfield Insurance is your independent agent, and they are connected with many insurance companies, providing you the lowest possible rates. Call the Northfield Insurance Agency today.
Northfield Construction Company has provided quality general contracting services to the Northfield community for over 45 years. Our experienced and diverse team can handle projects from the smallest home remodel to a large-scale commercial project. Whatever your construction need, Northfield Construction will deliver. Call us today about your next project. 507-645-8975.
We are streaming live on KYMNradio.net. It's just a new venture on KYMN that we are checking out. Got some all-new equipment. We're also redoing our studio equipment as well, so that's why you're not hearing this on the radio tonight. We've got everything torn apart. There's wires hanging everywhere. There's all kinds of stuff happening back at the studios, so unfortunately we cannot bring you the game tonight live on the air, but we are streaming live here tonight. As you can see, the Zamboni is in between periods, as we are in between periods as well. The score is 1-1, all tied up as the Raiders and Rochester Mayo Spartans take on each other here at the end of the first period. The Raiders, of course, struck first. It was Spencer Klotz on the rebound out in front from a shot from Sawyer off the pad of the goalie Tate Kodum. Pucks came loose just to the left of the net at the 9:46 mark, and Spencer Klotz was able to capitalize on it. That, of course, is Spencer's 11th goal of the season and the 25th point on the year. So, obviously, one of the top skaters for the Northfield Raiders. Then it was Carson Beavers with his 6th goal at the 12:13 mark, as he was able to beat goalie Keaton Waylock to tie it up at the 12:13 mark. It's been kind of a well-controlled game here tonight. The Raiders have been checking pretty good, staying on top of the stick checking and the forward checking. They were doing really well in the first half of that first period. But then it was kind of the Spartans' turn, and they kind of turned things around there in the last part of that first period, and were putting a lot of pressure on the Raiders, and that's where they were able to score at that 12:13 mark, because the puck was literally in the Northfield zone for several minutes during that time span. So basically, from the time they scored at 9:46 until the 12:13 mark, that was pretty much in Mayo was controlling it in the Northfield Raider end. The Raiders, of course, outshooting Rochester 10-7 here in the first period. And it was at the 15:08, so just 52 seconds remaining in the first period before Ethan Norman was taken out for cross-checking, and he was sent to the penalty box for a 5-minute major. So that was a break for the Raiders. They were unable to capitalize with the power play, but they are going to have 3 minutes and 8 seconds in the first period, or in the second period, with a power play. So there'll be one-man advantage in that second period. So from the Mark Cornell scoreboard, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. We're tied up at 1-1. When we come back, we'll take a couple-minute break, and when we come back, in case you missed it, we want to talk to, again, in case you missed our pregame interview, we'll talk with Coach Mike Lucraft and get us up to date on what we can expect for tonight's game. You're listening and watching Northfield Raider Hockey on KYMNradio.net.
Hi, it's Kirk from Merchants Bank, your community bank in Northfield. On behalf of our entire team, I want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a blessed holiday season. We hope you enjoy the time with your family, friends, and neighbors. As we close out 2021, our team is looking ahead to the new year with excitement and optimism. We can't wait to learn more about your hopes and dreams and help you work towards them as your financial partner. Happy holidays from your friends at Merchants Bank.
Just Food Co-op is your locally owned natural food grocer. Sure, we've got locally produced meats, a great selection of fresh produce, and hormone-free dairy products. But did you know we also carry mac and cheese, chicken nuggets, tater tots, and cheese puffs? Minus the MSG and other artificial additives you really don't want your family eating. There's something for everyone's taste buds at the Co-op. Member or not, you're always welcome at Just Food Co-op, 516 Water Street South in downtown Northfield.
Fall is a great time to get that landscaping project, home remodel, or repair done, and with interest rates still low, you can do it all with a home loan from Hometown Credit Union. Hometown Credit Union offers a variety of home loan options for refinancing, renovating, new construction, and purchasing your first home or forever home. Whatever your home loan needs are, Hometown Credit Union can make them happen with rates and terms to fit. Learn more and apply online at hometowncu.coop. Equal housing lender. From the team at Hometown Credit Union, go Raiders!
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcomed 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is proud supporters of Raider Athletics and wishes all of our athletes the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Doctors David Brust, David Buck, Amy Finn, or Michael Thompson.
Bank is proud to be a locally owned bank that cares about Northfield. They know that their success depends on the success of their customers and their community. Heritage Bank is a proud supporter of Northfield area athletics and would like to wish the best of luck to the Northfield Raiders in all of their sports seasons. Whether you are a player or a coach, Heritage Bank is proud of all of your hard work and excited to be cheering you on. Come visit the mortgage and real estate professionals at Heritage Bank, and they will guide you through the home buying process with ease. They look forward to serving you.
Todd here from Graphic Mailbox. The holidays are here, and we're excited at Graphic Mailbox to help you with all your shipping needs. USPS, USP, DHL, FedEx, and Speedy are all predicting a record holiday season. Graphic Mailbox is ready to help you ship out those special gifts or care packages so they are on time. We have a unique Skip the Line service where you can fill out a form and just drop off the package. No waiting. And you can even drop it off curbside, so you don't even need to get out of that nice, warm car. Graphic Mailbox is here to make your holiday season just a little bit.
Well, welcome back to the Northfield Ice Arena. Jimmy LaRue with you on the call here this evening. In case you missed it, we were able to catch up to the coach just before the beginning. I'll figure out. It's one or the other. It's either the beginning or the end of the game, but I think it was the beginning. So anyhow, I digress. We caught up to Mike Lucraft to find out what his expectations were tonight. Let's see if they are holding up to what he said. We caught up with Coach Mike Lucraft. Mike, you had a kind of a holiday series there, and you had a couple of tough ones against Holy Angels and Park of Cottage Grove. You were able to win that one 5-2. What'd you tell your boys coming in tonight, getting back into the Big Nine?
Yeah, this is obviously the bulk of the schedule. We play 17 games the second half, so this is when it really kind of starts for us to try to continue to develop and continue to try to play hard. Big Nine, a lot of Big Nine games this January and February, so this is when the season starts.
So you're playing Mayo tonight, and they have a huge roster, and it looks like they run a lot of guys through that. Does that create any kind of confusion or adversity for your team?
No, I mean, they're really talented. They're probably the favorite to win the Big Nine. They had a really good team last year and really surged at the end, so I expect they'll play a really high-level game. They always play physical hockey, so we'll just have to match their intensity, and hopefully we'll win the goaltending battle.
Anything as far as athletes, everyone healthy tonight and going to be playing, or we got any scraps?
So far, so good. So we do have a full roster tonight, so we're looking forward to everybody competing.
Well, you're 3-0 in the conference. Let's go get number 4.
Let's do it.
All right. Thank you. That's Coach Mike Lucraft with the Northfield Raiders. And we're just about ready to get started here again as the teams come back to take the ice. The Raiders will switch ends on the ice. They'll be skating from the right to the left here this evening in their maroon and white and gold uniforms. 10-7 Raiders against the Spartans. And like I said, they run a lot of players through this game. So the Spartans like to run a lot of people. Like I say, they've got 17 different people that have either contributed in one fashion or another already this season. And, of course, the Raiders, they've got a few guys of their own that have been able to compete and put some points out there. Not quite as many as a lot of the others, but still, they've been able to put together, there's about 15 or 16 of the, I guess you could say, of the Raiders team as well. I mean, Geiger's put one in the net. Luke Johnson's been helped with the assist. Parker has got an assist and a goal. Riley's got an assist. Braden Brocky's got an assist. Alan Royal, Grant Boardman, all having assists. Colin Merritt has 1 goal and 3 assists. So Andrew Winter has 2 goals and an assist. So everybody trying to contribute where they can, how they can, where they can, in order to bring a victory for the Northfield Raiders. So we're just about ready to get started here with the second period. Scores tied at 1-1 from your Mark Quinnell scoreboard. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. We're ready to get going here with period number 2 from the Northfield Ice Arena. Shots on goal, Raiders with 10, 7 for the Spartans, and the Raiders will be in a power play for 3 minutes and 8 seconds due to that cross-checking major from Ethan Norman, number 2, late in that first period. So we're getting ready to face off, and here we go. Raiders kind of control that puck, dump it all the way into the Mayo zone. They'll try to clear it out right away. Centering pass to Fossum. He's going to take a wrist shot. That one's deflected up and over and into the net it goes. So we'll start it off right away with 13 seconds gone right here in the first period. We'll take her and face off just to the right of the goalie, Tate Kodum, who has about a 93% save rate. Not as many shots. Spartans don't get as many shots. They're going to take this one as out of play. They're going to call that a deflection. They're going to call it out of play. So they're going to move up to the neutral circle here as they face off again. Puck comes into the zone, picked up by Mayo. Cross ice pass all the way in behind. They're going to wave off the icing. Picked up by Fossum. They'll try to skate it across, all the way across the ice through neutral zone they go. And it looks like we'll probably have an offsides. They're calling the offsides there on Matthew DeBuse. And so will face it off again. This time we'll do it from the right hash, the right circle in neutral ice. 30 seconds is all that's gone by here in the second period. 16:30 remaining here from your Northfield Ice Arena. Still got some room in the bleachers. Puck comes all the way down to Wheatlock. They'll just sit on it and wait for Frank to come back, and they'll all regroup. Here comes their top three right here. Munson fast down the left side. Decides to do a quick stick handle into the slot because he gets stick checked off the puck. So tried to clear. Kept it in by the Raiders. Now from that centering point, there's a shot. Wrist check out in front. Nobody out to the rebound. Munson all the way back to the top it comes. Down to that left circle. Looking. They are on a power play. So they are looking to do some rotation in there. See if they can find something out in front. Klotz dumps it off to Frank. He's going to go underneath. Shot. Tries to poke one through. Can't do it. Comes right out in front. Mayo will clear it. That puck will come all the way down into the stick. It comes to Waylock. Klotz is going to pick it up, and he's just going to send it all the way down before Sawyer picks it up. Tries to get taken off, but it's picked up by the Raiders. Dump in behind. Trying to get it to Klotz. Nothing there. That puck gets deflected all the way down. Frank on the run. Hot pursuit is Mayo. Trying to take him off the stick. Fairly successful. Ruskell couldn't get a check on him. Munson takes down the left side here. Down into the circle, into the corner, now in behind the net. Still a minute 12 remaining in the power play for the Raiders. They have not gotten a shot yet. That puck's out in front, off the skate. Comes down into the near circle. Centering pass. Frank, shot, reflect, rebound. Nobody out in front. Can't connect. Looking underneath. 52 seconds. Klotz trying to skate it in. He's going to skate it in behind, looking for somebody out in front. We've got Gabe Sawyer sitting right out in front there. Trying to get the puck to him. Can't do it. That one's going to come loose all the way down into the corner. Raiders trying to pick it up. Frank from that left point all the way across the ice. Now another centering pass. That one's picked up by Mayo. They're going to send that one flying all the way down the ice. 14:22 remaining in the period. 28 seconds remaining in the power play for the Raiders. They have gotten one shot here in the 3 minutes and 8 seconds that they have controlled so far. Winter down the left side. He's going to take a shot. That's off the stick of Tatum. Puck comes down into the corner. They'll fight for it. Trying to stall for time is Mayo. Trying to control the puck. Fighting hard down there is Parker. Vogt. And they're going to tie it up. It's going to be 3, 2, 1. And they're back at full ice. Here they come. Back onto the ice they come. Full strength for Mayo. Centering pass into the slot. Nothing there. Comes loose. Mayo 2-on-2 before that one gets picked up and intercepted. Ooh, he's hit hard up against the boards. Sam Jacobson taking down Vogt. Puck comes all the way to the near circle. Picked up by Mayo in the corner. Winter in hot pursuit. Raiders trying to clear the puck. Picked up by Mayo. There's a shot towards the goal. Stick save. All the way to the far boards. Raiders trying to clear it. Trying to hit through the people. Couldn't get it. Ethan Norman, who had that big penalty, he gets his big body in front of it. That one's going to come all the way down to the near circle. Mayo controlling the puck in the Northfield zone. Dump pass out to the point. Skating around, looking, nothing. Nice stick save and stick check there by Vogt. Puck goes all the way down. Geigen in hot pursuit. That one will clear in the neutral ice before Dennis. He'll be checked off the boards there. That's Brecky with a nice forecheck. Still keeping it in. Still trying to hold it in for Mayo. There's a little scramble down there in the corner. So good physical game going on here between both teams so far in the first period and the second period. It looked like Mayo was kind of out mustering them the last couple of minutes of the first period, but for the most part, the first part was all Raiders in that first half of that first period. And now there's a shot and a goal! Spencer Klotz, did you see that one? At the 4:44 mark, did you see that? Did you see that? I wish we had replay. Do we have replay? All right, we're working on it, people. Spencer Klotz with a bounce shot off the backboard to get past the defender through the right circle, fires a shot in the goal. That's number 12 for Spencer Klotz at the 4:40 mark. Raiders take the lead 2-1 from your Mark Quinnell scoreboard. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Wow, that's an outstanding shot. Nice wrist shot by Klotz. Puck is going to be dumped all the way down into the zone. Mayo trying to take control of the puck, but trying to clear it out, not having all the luck in the world. That puck's going to get slapped right back into the zone, and it's going to be Munson chasing hard. There's a nice forecheck down there in the corners. He takes him off his skates a bit. Scramble down in the corner. Mayo comes up with it. Still trying to clear it. Kept in by the Raiders. Now he's taken off his skate. Raiders pick the puck up. Looking for something out front. Can't do it. Just keeps it in. There's a centering pass right out in front to Kaiser. Can't get a stick on it. Raiders try to keep it in. Now we got a 2-on-1 going back the other way. Mayo with the puck. He's going to try to take a shot. Just deflected off of Waylock's stick. And then back off the boards. And then he puts his glove on it. And that will get a stoppage of play. We're at 11:17 remaining here in the first period. You're watching Raider hockey on KYMNradio.net. So we are streaming live here tonight. Thanks for joining us. We are not on KYMN 95.1 to 1 or AM 1080 this evening. As I said, we are kind of rebuilding our studios, so we thought we'd bring it to you streaming live tonight with video. So hopefully you're enjoying the excitement. So we're going to start doing a lot more games. We've got a lot of plans ahead for not only girls hockey, boys hockey, basketball. We're looking for some wrestling opportunities. It's going to be fun as we continue to expand into the 21st century here at KYMN. 10:46 remaining. Mayo trying to control the puck. Northfield out in front. That one just cleared easily by Mayo. Nothing there. Nobody out front. They're going to try to clear it. Raiders doing a nice job keeping it in. Now it's picked up and intercepted by Mayo. There's a stick handle in there. There's a shot and a goal! That was a fancy piece of footwork right there from the Raider, or from Mayo rather. And that's going to be number 7, Chandler Dennis at the 6:30 mark. At the 6:30. 10:30 at the 6:30 mark. That is the goal from Chandler Dennis on a breakaway there for Mayo. So 12 shots to 11 in favor of the Raiders. The Raiders pretty much controlling that entire 6 minutes for the most part, but that breakaway puts them back on the board, and it's 2-2 in favor, or not in favor, it's 2-2. It's tied up here at Northfield Ice Arena as Rochester Mayo Spartans put one on the board, tie it up, 2-2 from your Mark Quinnell scoreboard. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Puck is picked up in the Northfield zone. That's Geiger trying to clear it, can't do it. Mayo in control with it, out to the point, tries to keep it in, does, intercepted by Winter. He's going to try to take it down off the boards. He'll try to pick it up. He beats him down there. Ooh, he gets taken off right into the boards. But no penalty there. Puck's all the way through the neutral ice. Another check by Dedisi, and that is going to be cleared all the way out into the zone. It looked like it came off the stick, so it shouldn't be an icing call there. Raiders caught in a line change, so very aggressive. The Spartans try to take it into the Northfield zone. That's a pass off the stick. Munson tries to find it. Now from the right point, there's another shot. That was deflected off the defenseman. Picked up in the corner, can't control it. Raiders. Klotz out front. Now the Buse out front with a shot out front. And we got Munson standing out there as well. That puck's going to go all the way around to the other side of the ice. Munson gets the puck taken off his stick. They're going to keep it in. Frank trying to keep it in. He can't find it. Now the Raiders in the neutral zone. That'll be Klotz. So he's going to come racing through the neutral ice. See if he can't get another Klotz. Oh, and he almost pulled another tomfoolery right there out in front of the ice. Puck's picked up by Munson. He gets taken off his skates. Puck's getting cleared all the way down. And technically this should be an icing penalty, and it is. So we've got 8:23 remaining here in the first period as the Northfield Raiders score first in that first period and first here in the second period at the 4:44 mark. But then about a minute and a half later, it was Chandler Dennis who was scored for Mayo to tie it right back up. 12 shots in favor of the Raiders to the 11 for the Rochester Mayo Spartans. Northfield trying to keep it in again. Puck's right off the chest pad of the goalie. Mayo trying to clear it. Fossum's going to pick it up, dump it right back in to the zone. Mayo having a tough time controlling that puck. It's been pretty much all Northfield here in the first 11 minutes, or excuse me, first 10 minutes of the second period. The Raiders have been very dominant in the Mayo zone, but we're still tied up. Like I said, it was that breakaway that kind of got him. They got beat on that 2-on-1, and Dennis had a little fancy footwork going on there that scored at that 6:30 mark. Raiders take control of the puck in their own zone. Cross-ice pass just misses Merritt. Mayo's going to try to recover. Into the neutral ice they come. They're trying to skate it on through. Fossum, of course, good defenseman. Tries to get a shot, can't get it. That's going to be stick checked off by Luke Johnson. Centering pass just misses Mayo. Lucky for the Raiders, that guy was coming hard and fast. And Keaton Waylock was far left of the net when that pass went across the middle. Spartans picking it up. Down the right side they go. Tries to do a fancy footstep, can't do it. He gets taken off his skates. Now underneath the net. There's another shot on goal. It's off the pipe. That's not good. Stick is down for the Raiders. Just off the pipe. Keaton Waylock off his glove. Just missing that shot. Hits the pipe. Bounces out. And the Raiders get by on the old pipe shot. So 6:44 remaining here in the second period. And that puck gets cleared all the way down the ice. And it will be face-off just to the left of number 30, Keaton Waylock. Lembeck faces off, controls that puck. There's a nice pad stop by the defenseman. Centering pass out front. Great save by Waylock. That one comes loose. Now it's on the breakaway. Munson down into Klotz. Munson picks it back up. Down to Klotz. Down in the circle. In behind the net it goes. Fight. Oh, and he gets taken off his feet. Flipped upside down. That pass is out front. And now across the crease it comes. And I think we're going to get a penalty here because he just took Camden Kaiser. Just got lifted off his feet. And it looks like they are going to send number 10. That's Ryan Drips. Ryan Drips. So that at the 10:21 mark, penalty. So he is going to go to the box for 2 minutes. So the Raiders have been in 2 power play penalties, 1 major for 5 minutes, this one for 2 minutes. Unfortunately, they have not been able to really capitalize in the power play. They haven't gotten a lot of shots off. Let's see if they can improve that on this 2-minute penalty. So that's going to be 2 minutes for roughing, and now we're going to get another call. We're going to get another one, cross-checking. And they're going to call that, it looks like, against Frank. So we're going to exchange penalties here, and sure enough, that is Frank for cross-checking. So that didn't take very long. So that's at the 10:51 mark. So he's going to get cross-checking 2 minutes. So now it's even Steven, 4-on-4 here for the next minute and 50 seconds at least. Raiders and Spartans head-to-head here from the Northfield Ice Arena. 6 minutes and 9 seconds remaining here in the second period. Shots on goal in favor, 14-13 in favor of your Northfield Raiders. They'll control the face-off just left of Waylock. Even Steven, 4-on-4 for the next couple of minutes. Munson, stick checked off of there. Now the Spartans will try to skate it all the way into the Northfield zone. Fossum looking to pick it up. Check back into the boards, but they'll control it. Out comes Klotz. This is where Spencer gets really dangerous when he gets some of that breakaway speed. But here we got in behind the defensive shot and save by Keaton Waylock. Ethan Dennis saw an opening, took it, got a little bit high, right into the glove of Keaton Waylock. Strike two. 5:31 remaining. 112 in favor of the Raiders in the power play, and then Mayo will have about 11 seconds in a power play to wind out those two penalties. Raiders try to clear it. Into the neutral zone it goes before it's picked up by Mayo. Sent all the way across the ice. Hot pursuit. Raiders stay in a tie. Geiger really hustling down there in the corner. Trying to break things up down there. Tried to get a pass to center. Couldn't do it. That's broken up by the Raiders. Now it's picked up by Mayo. Out in behind the net. Into the circle. Into they come. Out front it comes. Shot towards the goal. Picked up by Waylock. And he'll stop that one. 5 minutes exactly remaining here in the second period. We're all jammed up and tied up. It's 2-2. From your Mark Quinnell scoreboard, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. So we've got 5 minutes remaining here in the second period. The Raiders doing a nice job of staying on top of things, staying aggressive, forward checking, stick checking, and really staying in the Mayo zone. The first period, they got to about this point, or a little bit earlier than that, and it was like Mayo kind of took over. But so far, the Raiders seem to be able to keep it in that zone. So, with that said, we are currently at 4 minutes and 47 seconds. We're all tied up at 14-10 as far as shots go. Raiders out shooting Mayo 10-7 in that first period. So, the Mayo out shooting them here in the second period, 7-4. And we've got a whistle and a stoppage of play again. And there he goes. They'll kick old Spencer right out of the old ring there. Out of the sumo ring. Puck's controlled by Spartans, but the Raiders come up with it. Skates in behind the net. Fossum looking up ice. There's his pass all the way across off the board. Spencer tries to control it. Can't. Mayo. 11 seconds remaining in the even Steven here. There's a centering pass out there just off the stick, so Norman couldn't hold on to it. And we'll have 10 seconds of a power play. Here comes Mayo onto the ice. They got a 10-second power play. That puck comes loose out in front. Nope. Picked up by the Raiders. Now we should be even Steven, and we are at even ice once again. So we're all tied up 5-5. Where he's late getting to the party. He just come out of the box. So Raiders trying to control the puck and clear it, which they finally do. Took a long time for the fifth guy to get to the ice, and they were still in a kind of a power play for an extra 10-15 seconds there as they waited for the Raider to get to the ice and even things up 5-5. So here we are again. That puck's going to get dropped down, shoved right back in. Mayo trying to clear it, trying to skate it through. Can't. Almost picked up by Sawyer. Sawyer going to be held it by Waylock off the backboard, so he'll just hold up on the puck and let everyone kind of regroup but get back together, and the Raiders are going to make another change. So far, so good here in the second period. 3 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. So the Raiders still holding their own fairly well here in the second period. It'll be Parker Vogt with the puck, and he'll kind of center it out in front. That puck comes off the backboard all the way to the circle. Down into the corner they go. Trying to clear it, trying to get it out of there. Pops loose. Spartans get it. Cross pass. Shot, wrist shot, no good. Raiders trying to clear it, can't. Falls down. Puck's picked up in behind the net. Oh, and he gets taken down to the ground. Yep, and there it is. That's going to be tripping. I guarantee it. Yep, indeed. So the Raiders are going to get caught with tripping down in the corner. And there goes Frank back to the penalty box. He goes So at the 14:01 mark, he's going to get tripping. So that's 2 penalties so far on Frank here in the same period. So we're all tied up 2-2. It's going to be a 2-man power play, 2-minute power play, as there's 2:58 remaining here in the second period. Mayo at a 1-man advantage. Puck gets cleared into the neutral zone. Skates all the way back, backs it all the way up into their own zone. He'll take it all the way in behind the net. They'll set up their attack, and here they come. To the far boards it goes, in through the neutral zone. Down that left side. Looking to bring it into the left circle there. I thought for sure they were going to try to clear it. That's off the referee. That's going to keep it into neutral ice. Winter trying to hot pursuit. So Andrew Winter, a very valuable defenseman here, was just up and down the ice all night. That puck's going to come all the way up to the circle. Now they're in the power play. Barton shot, deflected, back to the boards. Out in front, shot, out in front, just at the pad of Caton Waylock, and he's with the save, clears it all the way down the ice. 55 seconds. Breakaway, caught in the middle of a line change again are the Raiders. Klotz chases the puck, gets it, and clears it in the neutral zone. Raiders trying to dump it out. Still in the power play is Mayo, 41 seconds, so they are definitely on the attack here. There's a shot, just fired on out of here, and that's how you do it. Off the stick of Tate Kodum. He's going to just drop it off. Klotz isn't going to rest so easily. There's a puck all the way up against the boards in behind. Klotz again, hot pursuit, breaks it up. Down to the ice he goes. Raiders. Munson tries to clear it in the neutral zone. He'll try to punch it back in. Klotz dumps it all the way back in. 15 seconds remaining here in the power play here in the second period. 1:08 remaining in the second period. Raiders trying to keep control of the puck, and we'll wind it down. We got 3 seconds to go. 3 seconds to go, and they will come back to, there it is, they're back to full strength again for the Raiders. Raiders try to clear it into the neutral zone. So hopefully they can regain their composure here for the last 45 seconds. And they got a guy in behind the defense, and that's going to be a penalty. And they're going to call him for dragging him to the ice and beating him up. Well, that's not really a penalty, but it's going to be interference or holding. So they're going to send the Raiders back. And there he goes. Back in it goes. That's going to be Luke Johnson. So at the 16:22 mark, he's going to get called for holding. Face off down to the right of Keaton Waylock. 38 seconds remaining. Puck is cleared and controlled by the Raiders. Winter in hot pursuit. He's not going to take it laying down, that's for sure. And now he's going to trip. Nothing there. There will be no call on that play. All the way across, off the boards. Down the left side they go. There's a centering pass out in front, and that one almost slid through the middle of the crease there before Waylock. There's a shot right into his chest pad. So he'll stop the puck and he'll save. We got one more stoppage of play here with 11.1 seconds remaining here in the second period. Mayo starting to kick it up a little bit. They have outshot the Raiders here for sure, 9-4 here in this second period, and they are in the power play. So we've only got 11 seconds remaining here in the second period. Let's see if the Raiders can stop the penalty and kill this penalty here the last few seconds. There's a try to get a centering pass. That's no good. 5 seconds remaining. Looking for something out front. Nice stick save there by Frank. That puck should looking to get it out front, but that was going to get deflected, and that's how we're going to end it right then and there. So that's the end of the second period. They'll have 1 minute and 22 seconds in the third period on the power play still when they come back on to the ice. Raiders outshot in that one, like I said, 9-4 in that second period. We're going to take a couple-minute break. We'll grab a little something to drink, and we'll be back. You're watching Raider Hockey on KYMNradio.net.
Bank is proud to be a locally owned bank that cares about Northfield. They know that their success depends on the success of their customers and their community. Heritage Bank is a proud supporter of Northfield area athletics and would like to wish the best of luck to the Northfield Raiders in all of their sports seasons. Whether you are a player or a coach, Heritage Bank is proud of all of your hard work and excited to be cheering you on. Come visit the mortgage and real estate professionals at Heritage Bank, and they will guide you through the home buying process with ease. They look forward to serving you.
Come see the difference at Northfield Ford Chrysler, the home of the best price guarantee on new vehicles from Ford, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram. Is also the home of an outstanding service department where we always guarantee to have the lowest prices on tires for all makes and models. We even beat online prices on the 13 major tire brands we sell. Guaranteed. So if you're ready for extraordinary...
Now may be the right time for you or a loved one to consider moving. Northfield Manor allows you to leave behind the worry of home maintenance and repairs to join a supportive community welcoming you to your new home. Northfield Manor offers affordable, unfurnished apartments for adults that are 62 years of age and older or those that have a disability. This controlled access building features a beautiful dining room, lounge areas, laundry facilities on each floor, and an emergency response system. Reach out to our caring and compassionate staff when you are ready for a visit, or review all of our living options at northfieldretirement.org. Northfield Retirement Community, innovation, choice, tradition.
Professional Pride Realty is Northfield's only locally owned and operated realty company. The buying and selling process of a home can be intimidating, so let an experienced local Professional Pride Realtor help navigate you and be your best advocate through the entire process from start to finish. Their caring and honest agents and staff want you to be successful in selling your current home or finding the home that's right for you. Professional Pride Realty is dedicated to providing a more personalized service while educating buyers and sellers on today's ever-changing market. Professional Pride Realty, providing you with good information to make good decisions.
Hi, this is Barb from Professional Dental Group, letting you know that the doctors and staff are proud to call themselves Northfield Raiders sports fans. Professional Dental Group has delivered the same exceptional care for over 35 years. Whether you are scheduling for a general visit or an emergency appointment, we are excited to see your smile. So on behalf of Dr. Becky Johnson, Dr. Brian Kraby, Dr. John Nowak, and Dr. Tyler Yonke, go Raiders.
Hi, Dr. Michael Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center. You may have heard we now have Southern Minnesota's newest LASIK Center, a fixed laser site at our Faribault location with the latest technology available. But it isn't just technology that makes for a good LASIK experience. I've been doing this for 25 years. I have over 10,000 LASIK procedures under my belt, and that's when I stopped counting 10 years ago. Ritchie Eye Clinic. Check us out, ritchieeyeclinic.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Northfield Ice Arena, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. What a circus we got going on tonight. Well, it is quite a rumbling, bumbling, stumbling kind of activity here. That second period got a little crazy for sure. There was a couple of penalties, several penalties actually. Ryan Drips at the 10:21 mark, he got caught and for a penalty against the Raiders at the 10:21 mark, but unfortunately, about 30 seconds later, Ty Frank went cross-checking, so he got sent to the bench for a couple of minutes. So it was kind of a 4-on-4 going on there. Ty Frank got clipped again at the 14:01 mark, tripping there. So that's another 2-minute penalty. And then at 16:22, Luke Johnson got caught for holding. So they ended the second period in the power play, and they will have 1 minute and 22 seconds coming into the third period. And you don't want to give Mayo any advantage where you can. But I got to give it credit to the Northfield Raiders because their power play did stop them for those 3 penalties there in the second period. Mayo obviously out shooting them 9-4, probably primarily because of the simple fact that there was 3 penalties against the Raiders. Ryan Drips, like I said, he had a 1 penalty at the 10:21 mark. Raiders were not capable of putting anything on the board. But it was Spencer Klotz scoring his 11th and 12th goal of the night. They scored at 9:46 in the first, and then 4:44 in the second period. What a fancy piece of footwork. Spencer Klotz takes it at the blue line, skates into the Mayo zone, bounces it off the boards, skates in behind the defenseman, pulls up right inside the right circle and fires a wrister right over the top of the goalie, Tate Kodum. That was a picture-perfect goal. But again, just like anything, it was a couple of minutes later, Chandler Dennis. So the Raiders had pretty much held Mayo in their own zone for much of that second period. But at around the 6:30 mark, Chandler Dennis was able to get in behind the defenseman, centering pass to him. He skated down the right-hand side into the crease, fires a shot, and he scored on Keaton Wallach at the 6:30 mark. That's it. That's all there is. There is no more. That's the scoring in the second period. Your score from the Northfield Arena, it is Mayo 2, Raiders 2. We'll have more live hockey coming to you, streaming live right here on KYMNradio.net.
Money is a big deal, but Community Resource Bank is ready to help. Whether you're buying a car, purchasing a home, or fixing up your existing home, Community Resource Bank has answers for all your loan and mortgage questions. As an integral part of the Northfield, Cannon Falls, and Roseville communities, Community Resource Bank offers online solutions for business, residential, investment, and other lending products. Community Resource Bank. Let's bank together. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcomed 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is proud supporters of Raider Athletics and wishes all of our athletes the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Doctors David Brust, David Buck, Amy Finn, or Michael Thompson.
Just Food Co-op is your locally owned natural food grocer. Sure, we've got locally produced meats, a great selection of fresh produce, and hormone-free dairy products. But did you know we also carry mac and cheese, chicken nuggets, tater tots, and cheese puffs? Minus the MSG and other artificial additives you really don't want your family eating. There's something for everyone's taste buds at the Co-op. Member or not, you're always welcome at Just Food Co-op, 516 Water Street South in downtown Northfield.
Northfield Construction Company has provided quality general contracting services to the Northfield community for over 45 years. Our experienced and diverse team can handle projects from the smallest home remodel to a large-scale commercial project. Whatever your construction need, Northfield Construction will deliver. Call us today about your next project. 507-645-8975.
To tell you about the different kind of banking relationship you'll get at Franzen Bank and Trust. Hey, Chad Greenway here, and Franzen bankers take the time to learn about your financial goals so they can deliver customized solutions. It's called advisory banking, and it's designed to help you every step of the way along your path to financial success.
In Dundas, Northfield, contact Jan Stanton, Franzen Bank and Trust. Real people, real results. NMLS number 769611. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, Todd here from Graphic Mailbox. The holidays are here, and we're excited at Graphic Mailbox to help you with all your shipping needs. USPS, USP, DHL, FedEx, and Speedy are all predicting a record holiday season. Graphic Mailbox is ready to help you ship out those special gifts or care packages so they are on time. We have a unique Skip the Line service where you can fill out a form and just drop off the package. No waiting. And you can even drop it off curbside, so you don't even need to get out of that nice, warm car. Graphic Mailbox is here to make your holiday season just a little bit easier.
Your home, auto, and life are important to you. That's why the Northfield Insurance Agency works hard to provide you with the right protection. Kevin, Stan, and Mark offer the products you need with the premier service you deserve. They carry business, auto, farm, homeowners, commercial, and bonds. Northfield Insurance is your independent agent, and they are connected with many insurance companies, providing you the lowest possible rates. Call the Northfield Insurance Agency today. Northfield Ice Arena. As you can see, they have just finished wrapping up the Zamboni, and the ice starting to chill out here a little bit. A nice fresh set of ice on the floor here at the Ice Arena. The score is tied up 2-2. Raiders 2 and Mayo 2, and Mayo will be in a power play with 1:22 remaining in the third period as we kick things off. Mayo out shooting the Raiders 16-14 thus far, and we're all tied up 2-2. Spencer Klotz has put 2 goals in the net so far tonight. One in the first period at the 9:46 mark, and another one in the second period at the 4:44 mark for his 11th and 12th goal and his 26th point of the season. At the 6:30 mark, Chandler Dennis scored his 5th goal of the season and his 7th point of the season at the 6:30 mark to tie things up 2-2. From your Mark Cornell scoreboard, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. So we've got our third period coming up here in just a couple of minutes, hopefully. Your Northfield Raiders, who currently are tied up 2-2 against Rochester Mayo right now. Their next opponent on Thursday night will be Rochester John Marshall, followed by Hastings on Saturday, January 6th here at the Northfield Arena. So all 3 of these games home in the next couple of days. The 7:15 game against John Marshall will be on Thursday. On Saturday, it'll be Hastings in the house at 7 o'clock ice time instead of 7:15 puck drop. Then on Thursday the 13th, they travel to Steele County Four Seasons Center to take on the Owls of Owatonna. And then on Saturday the 15th, Rochester Century down at the Graham Arena Complex in Rochester. For the Mayo Spartans, of course, so they've got Northfield tonight. Thursday, they've got Owatonna down at their home. And then it is Hibbing and Chisholm down in Rochester, followed by Proctor. So a couple of extreme north schools, Iron Range schools, coming all the way down. That's a long trip. That's about a 5.5, 6-hour trip if you're not familiar of where Hibbing, Chisholm, and Proctor are all at. So that's going to be a long bus ride for those boys. We'll have to see how their legs come off that bus trip. But then they take on Mankato East Loyola on Thursday, January 13th, and they'll do that in their Graham Arena Complex. And then it's Rochester John Marshall as they will take on Saturday, January the 5th. Like I said, in the current standings right now, your Northfield Raiders currently with a 3-0 section record, 5-3 on the season, are numbered 3rd. And Mankato East Loyola will be 5-1. Century is 4-1 in the conference. John Marshall is 2-1, and Mayo is 2-0 with a 6-2 record. So that's what we got coming up. A lot of these games will be broadcast and streamed live. We're going to be doing a combination of a lot of different things here over the next couple of months on KYMN. We're going to be doing some games live on KYMNradio.net. And then we're going to be streaming. We're going to be streaming multiple games, hopefully. That's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to do some hockey, some basketball, some wrestling. All of that will be streaming live on KYMNradio.net. Plus, we'll also be doing live calls right here on 95.1 The One, KYMN, along with AM 1080. So, simulcast on AM 1080. So, a lot of exciting things going on at KYMN Radio. We are redoing our studios. We're tearing it all apart. We've got wood shavings everywhere, copper wires hanging all over the place. It's mayhem. It's cats and dogs. I'm telling you, it's out of control. But when it's done, it's going to be absolutely beautiful, and it's going to give us an opportunity to bring you a much quality product to your radio and live streaming. So thanks to Jeff Johnson and the staff and everybody back at KYMN Radio who's put so much effort and investment into the radio station to bring you a better product. We hope that you enjoy it. Jimmy LaRue with you on the third period, and we're just about ready to get started here again as we are getting ready to face off for the third period here at the Northfield Ice Arena. We're getting into the third period. Like I said, the Raiders will be at a man advantage here to start the third period as Frank called for a second penalty. So thank for Dan Hallerung for running the camera, or for Oliver for running the camera, and Dan for running the board here tonight and getting your commercials out there. We want to thank all our sponsors, of course, for all they do to help us bring you Raider sports. Spartans control the puck. Like I said, they are in the man advantage, so the Raiders will be in penalty kill mode. Bam! What a shot. But I think that Matthew took the shot a little bit worse. It was a nice check, but wow, did he get taken down. Spartans to the point, left point, now across to the right. Skates around, down underneath, inside, off the backboard. Comes all the way up and out to the near circle. And Mayo try to control the puck, and they do. Coming up behind the net, there's a centering pass right out there. Nobody out there. Raiders try to clear, finally do so. 36 seconds remaining here in the penalty play for Rochester Mayo. You got Klotz out there now, and Munson, so a couple of their best skaters out on the ice. Here's winding down to the left circle, centering pass. That one's deflected and broken up by Munson. Now in from behind the net, 18 seconds remaining. Point down to the left circle. Now trying to get a centering pass. That was broken up again by Munson. That taken down into the ice underneath. Centering pass, and that was just up over the top of the glass. And that one near miss. And there's another shot on goal, and that one right in the pad of Keaton Waylock. Matt Stimes with a shot, a wrister. Just couldn't pull the trigger, and we got 3 seconds remaining here in the third period. 15:40, a minute and 20 gone here in the third period thus far. Spartans out shooting the Raiders 18-14 thus far in the contest, and that will end that power play. There's a shot on goal. It pops right out front. Fossum trying to control it. Raiders trying to load up with the fifth guy. Finally get him out on the ice. And now it's picked up by the Raiders through neutral ice. Kaiser down the right side. Looking. Tries to look for a centering pass. That gets broken up by the Spartans. And a little tussle down there in the net, by the net, as they try to break things up. Saved there by Kodum. Tate Kodum. Looks like he got shaken up just a little bit there. He's going to skate it off, move himself around. Like I said, he's 6 foot tall, 215 pounds. He's a big boy. But he's going to take a little break. Just going to skate it off a little bit, walk it off. 15:21 remaining here in the third period. Klotz to face off. He controls the puck, but then the Spartans try to control it. Dumped back in by the Raiders. Down to that far circle it goes, into the far corner. A lot of hustling and banging going on down in the corners. I don't know if you can hear that over my microphone, but there's a lot of hard hitting. Frank, he's going to take a shot towards the goal. That's going to get deflected off the stick. Munson tries to control it. Can't. That goes all the way to the far side. Tries to clear it out of the boards. Klotz tries to pick it up. Picked up. And it looks like we got a guy in behind the defense, but that pass just a little too long, and they're going to call that one icing on the Spartans. Try to get it up ice to Beavers there, and they were unable to do so, so they'll bring it all the way back down to the left circle, just left of the goalie for Rochester Mayo and the Spartans. So the Raiders again in controlling most of the face-offs yet tonight. There is a control by them, but the puck gets loose. Tries to hold on it, but can't. Mayo comes away with it, tries to clear it, cannot. Raiders keep it in. Shot! Right in the front of right in the chest of the goalie. He'll jump all over it, and we will face off again just to the right of the goalie. 14:35 remaining in here in this third period. Raiders being outshot 19-6. The game's all tied up at 2-2. We're here in the third period. Let's see if the Raiders can control their commanding dominance in the Spartan zone here in the third period. It's been a hard-hitting battle between the two teams. Of course, Mayo has twice as many people that they can run through and put on the ice. As you heard from their coach at the pregame, they can run 3, 4, 5 lines even. So they can keep a lot of people rotating through and keeping their legs fresh as the game progresses. There's a nice little move by Winter, but he gets clogged up down in the corner. Dumps back in. Mayo tries to clear it. That doesn't happen. Stick checked off of there. Raiders will control it. Fossum will take it back into his zone. Try to bring it up through. That puck gets put up. And that one's intercepted again. Hard race for it. Fossum getting after it. Off the backboard all the way around. Sawyer unable to clear the puck out of the zone. So again, here we go with the Raiders in their own zone. And the Spartans trying to put a lot of heat down there in the corner. Sawyer bounces it off the glass, but that doesn't help. Then he tries to take a shot. That doesn't amount to much. Raiders try to pick it up. They'll try to skate it out and through the neutral zone, then pop it all the way back. They'll go to a line change. 13-10 remaining here in the third period. Raiders 2, Spartans 2 from the Mark Cornell scoreboard, like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. Sawyer all the way through center, neutral ice, all the way, fires it all the way in, around, behind, in the horseshoe fashion. Tries to keep it in, can't. Lead pass. That one goes a little too far, so Keaton Waylock will just cover that one up and stop the bleeding, if you will. So we will face off just to the right of Waylock. 12 minutes, 48 seconds remaining here in the third period. A lot of noise coming from the student section over there. Something's going on, something's happening, but they're going to face off over here. It looks like to the right of the goalie, number 30, Keaton Waylock, who is, of course, just a junior. So he'll be back next year. He's got over a 90% save rate throughout the seasons thus far. So very nice save rate for the junior for the Raiders. Puck goes in behind the net. Spartans try to clear it. Klotz takes him off of there. He's going to dump the pass up. Munson all the way across. Oh! Just missed that opportunity, that pass. He's wide open down the right side. Spartans with the puck down in the corner. Tough to see, I know, but they're down there. And now he springs loose out in the left slot. Tries to control it, and he scores! It looks like number 21 across the middle. Tries to go into the crease, into the slot, and dumps it off. And it looks like it's a good score. So the Spartans come out firing first, and it looks like that's number 8 with the score there for them, Jacob Brown. So Jacob Brown takes it up in through the middle, deflected pass, so they'll score at the 4:44 mark. So at the 4:44 mark, they take the lead. Spartans take the lead 3-2, outshooting the Raiders currently 20-16 here in the third period overall. Raiders with the puck, drop it in, and they'll clear that one all the way down. That should be an icing penalty, and it is. So got in behind the goalie, or got behind the defenseman there a little bit. He was able to break just to the inside, got a shot, and it was deflected off of the goalie and then rebounded in for the score at the 4:44 mark. So, again, Raiders trail this one 3-2, being outshot 20-16. 11:54 remaining here in the third period. Raiders will control the faceoff as they do most of them. That one's going to get deflected off the stick of the goalie all the way across to the far circle. Tries to dump it in. That one gets deflected across the middle. We got a 3-on-3. Now we got him in behind. Fossum trying to control him. That puck deflected all the way across the ice. Raiders trying to get some composure here. All the way through center ice goes Sawyer. He misses the pass to Winter. Mayo down the left side. He's looking for a drop pass. He's got one, but it happens to be Spencer Klotz, which is a good thing. Nice stick-to-stick pass right there. Sawyer dumps it all the way in, and the Raiders will do another line change. Spartans just missing the pass on that one across the middle. Lead pass picked up by the Raiders in their own zone. Off the boards, tries to get in the neutral ice. Kaiser tries to dump it down. He says it's deflected. Munson just missed him. Raiders try to control it, can't do it. Comes out in front before it's kicked back in by Kaiser. Now, Klotz. He's got 2 goals on this night already. Munson picks it up, tries to skate around. He gets taken off the stick. A lot of energy. Now you're looking for that centering pass. And there it is, right out in front. Nobody out there. Another centering pass into the crease, but that gets broken up by Mayo and the defenseman. This one tries to take it down the ice. This one pops out in front. So Klotz looking for that forwarding pass, and it comes right off of Munson's skate. So he's unable to control that puck. And here we come again. He falls down. Here's coming through that left circle, centering pass. That one's broken up. Munson with a nice little stick move right there. Tries to skate through the neutral ice. That one, he's going to get taken down. And we are going to have, it looks like we're going to have something going on here. There's a timeout on the ice right now. It looks like there might have been a penalty coming up, but they just have a stoppage of play here. So they'll face off at the intermediate circle right here, neutral ice. Raiders trailing this one 3-2, 10 minutes remaining here in the third period. There's Winter checking up before he got smashed into the boards. Boom, there's another nice shot by Sawyer into the boards. That puck's right out in front, slap away. It's right out in front of the crease. It's right there, I can see it, but so can the goalie. And so he will recover the puck. So again, a lot of activity out in front of the ice, but nothing opportune. Plenty of activity right in front of the crease right there, in front of the goalie, but again, nothing really for the Raiders to capitalize on. So we've got about 9 minutes and 47 seconds remaining here in our third period. Got one of the captains. That's, of course, number 2, Ethan Norman, who had that big cross-checking penalty, the 5-minute major for roughing in the first period, asking a question of the referee. Puck comes out to Johnson as they control the face-off again. So the Raiders, again, dominant in the face-off circle so far tonight. Like I said, the Spartans they can run 25 kids down the ice, up and down the ice at any given point. There's down the right side. He's going to take the shot. No, he's going to pull up, spin it in behind the net. Nope, that gets picked off. Raiders trying to control the puck, send it all the way back around. That's going to get picked up by 14, Sam Jacobson. He's going to dump it all the way back in behind the net and around it goes again. It's the Spartans controlling the puck in the Northfield zone. There's a spinning shot, and that's right smack into the pads. And Keaton with a nice save to keep the Spartans off the scoreboard again. 9 minutes, 5 seconds, ticking away. Time. Time is a ticking indeed. Spartans out shooting the Raiders 21-18 thus far here in the third period. Will face off just right of Waylock. Raiders, like I said, controlling the face-off, and there they got another one as well. Brecken Riley all the way down, trying to clear it around the boards. Can't do it. They pick it up, looking for the centering pass. There's Dennison. That shot is up and over. No good. Deflected to the near circle. Raiders trying to keep it in control, trying to clear it, but that gets dumped all the way in behind before Riley trying to get down there and get it cleared. Get something going. Here's Spencer Kloss with control, trying to control the puck, but that's taken off his stick. Puck's dumped all the way back down in the corner. Raiders trying to clear it. Munson on top of it. Nice forecheck there, but puck is controlled by the Spartans. They'll take it and control it in behind the net. Riley down the right side trying to clear it into neutral ice. That just gets knocked right back in all the way across the ice. Centering pass there. That was broken up by the Raider defenseman Klotz. Picking it up, looking for that pass. Stick to stick, just overshoots Kaiser. Kaiser's in hot pursuit, keeping him on there. He's going to run him right in the boards. And then that one is picked up by Winter. Winter looking for a centering pass. And there's Frank right out front, but they could not see each other. So that puck's going to get cleared all the way off. That's going to go all the way down. So they're going to go with an icing penalty quick. We got 7 minutes and 52 seconds remaining. Kaiser talking to the ref right there. I think he got, when he was making his way down the ice, I think the stick got a little high because he kind of lifted his head up a little bit. I think he was wondering if the guy shouldn't have got him maybe for high sticking or slashing or something. But that puck again controlled by the Raiders. Winter dumps it in behind. Nobody's down there to help pick it up. So they're going to clear it. And that'll be another icing penalty, and we'll bring it right on back here. 7 minutes, 39 seconds remaining here in the third period. Your Northfield Raiders trail this one 3-2. The 4:44 mark is when the Spartans were able to score. Jacob Brown with that score on a deflection or a rebound out in front of the net to take the lead 3-2. It's been pretty much the Raiders controlling a lot of this contest, but they still trail 22-18 on shots goal. Trying to buzz it around, make something happen. There's a shot out front. Winter, we're trying to deflect it in. He can't do it. That gets taken off his stick, and then the Spartans will clear it. Frank on the run, and he's a hot pursuit. That's Ruskell, one of the top performers for Mayo. Just chasing him all over the place there. Trying to keep it in, and he does. It's Olsen. Now he's trying to clear things out. Trying to get the puck out of the zone. Picked up, dumped right back in. Now they're going to do a line change. This is an opportunity for the Raiders to get into an odd man situation, an odd man run, but they cannot clear the puck in time. And now that puck will be lifted into neutral zone. Olsen in hot pursuit, trying to get to the puck. They wave off the icing there. Dumped out in front. Fossum trying to keep it in the neutral zone, but doesn't. Gets taken off his skates. They'll go skating in behind, looking for that centering pass. Fossum trying to control it, protect it. This is pass all the way across. Another one down to that near circle. Left circle, trying to get a stick on it. Couldn't do it. Now it's the Raiders' opportunity. There's a centering pass. There's Munson. Down the left side he goes. Klotz in his tail. That's a great combination. Munson, puck flipped off his stick. Usually when you got Munson breaking down and Klotz in behind him, that's a good combination for those two to convert on a score. 6 minutes even remaining here in this contest. Raiders trail 3-2. You're watching live hockey on KYMNradio.net. A puck all the way down in the far corner. Scrambling. Bit of a tussle. Little rugby situation. Little scrum going on down there. Puck comes loose. Raiders try to clear it. Kaiser trying to clear it. Into the neutral ice we go. Klotz. Little forecheck there. Munson crushes them down in the corner. They try to get it out in front, but Spartans recover all the way across the ice. Now they try to clear it. That one is picked up and dumped all the way back in by Kaiser. Spartans pick it up, try to clear it. Horseshoe all the way around, but it's picked up by Sawyer. Down the left side. Nobody there. Out to the point. There's a shot towards the net. He scores! That's deflected. I believe that was deflected. Kaiser, I believe, got the deflection. I think it was Kaiser with the actual goal. I think it was the deflection that he had. Shot from the left point and a deflection to go in. So at the 11:51 mark of the third period, I want to say Kaiser was the one who got the goal. I think it was a deflection out in front. It was a nice shot from that left point. And the puck was deflected and in and it goes. Either way, the Raiders score, and they tie this thing up 3-3 from your Mark Quinnell scoreboard. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Okay, so they're going to say Matthew DeBussy got the score and Klotz with the assist. Interesting. It's tough to see down there sometimes, I guess. I thought it was Kaiser, but it was a deflection by DeBussy. So DeBussy gets on the scoreboard. So the Raiders tie this game up 3-3, just 5 minutes remaining in the contest. Puck's all the way down. Fossum with the controlling of the puck, dumps it in behind. So looking at some stats here, trying to look up some quick stats here if I can. And I believe DeBussy's got 4. That's his first goal of the season. He's got 4 assists and 5 points now. So a loud roar from the crowd as they thought they wanted another penalty. 22 shots in favor of the Spartans, 20 in favor of the Raiders. There's a shot right off the pad. Munson shot at the goal. Puck straight up in the air, and it comes straight down. And Klotz can't find it. Munson can't find it. No one can seem to find it. But again, another slap at the goal. Tied up 3-3, 3:40 to go. We got a contest here, boys and girls. That one's picked up by Klotz. He'll take it down the left side. Munson in hot pursuit. Misses the forecheck. Centering pass, and now it's up and no good, and into the pad it goes. What an opportunity they had there. That was Kaiser's opportunity right there, right out in front of the net, and he was unable to capitalize on that. That could have been his 9th goal of the season, but instead we'll take a face-off in the left circle, just left of the goalie. So referee with a small timeout here to get everything back together and put the people back on the ice. So we got 3:27 remaining here in the third period. Raiders now out shooting them 23-22. Riley with a shot just to the right, deflected out. Raiders fighting for it in the scrum, down in the lower circle. Riley coming after it hard into that right circle. Trying to control the puck, trying to dump it up in behind. Puck finally comes loose, and it goes all the way around the horseshoe. Fossum's going to keep this thing in there, fired across the middle. Spartans pick it up. That one's going to go all the way down. That should be an icing penalty, and it is. So far, the Raiders staying in there. This is a big team. Like I said, this is a large team. They got 40 players on the Spartans team, and they run a lot of them through here all night. And at any given point, they could, run 20, 25 players. And, of course, the Raiders try to run as many as they can in there, too, to keep their legs fresh. But as you notice, Klotz, and you see a lot of the same guys out there. And there's a nice shot there by Munson. So Munson's out there a lot. Klotz is out there a lot. Frank is out there a lot, as he is, trying to pick up the puck right then and there. And he'll do a cross-ice pass into the neutral zone, and that gets broken up. Munson unable to control that puck, and now it's picked up with Dennis across. He gets checked off the puck. Kaiser looking to try to get it out of there. You can hear the board smashing. There's a lot of hard hitting going on there. There's a shot over the top of the glove of Waylock. Controlled by the Spartans. Picked up by Klotz with a dump pass to Munson. Munson all the way across the ice to Kaiser. That one's going to go into the zone for Mayo before it's cleared right back out. Fossum trying to control the puck, and he does. And he clears that into neutral ice. Raiders trying to get control of the puck. 2 minutes and 6 seconds remaining here in the third period. We're all tied up, 2-2. Picked up, shot off the pad, saved by Keaton Waylock. Off to the right it goes. In behind goes Fossum. He'll clear it all the way up. It's picked up by the Spartans. They'll skate it all the way down, around, in between. Broken up by the Raiders, but then dumped right back in by the Spartans down into that left corner. That one's picked up. That one's going to clear it all the way down, and they're going to call an icing penalty on the Raiders. We're all notched up, 3-3, 23 shots on goal apiece from your Mark Cornell scoreboard. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. We got a hard-hitting doozy going on here tonight. $1:39 remaining here in the third period. Let's see if the goalies can get something offensively going here. They're taking a timeout on the ice, so we're going to take a quick 60-second break, and when we come back, more on KYMNradio.net.
Money is a big deal, but Community Resource Bank is ready to help. Whether you're buying a car, purchasing a home, or fixing up your existing home, Community Resource Bank has answers for all your loan and mortgage questions. As an integral part of the Northfield, Cannon Falls, and Roseville communities, Community Resource Bank offers online solutions for business, residential, investment, and other lending products. Community Resource Bank. Let's bank together. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcomed 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is proud supporters of Raider Athletics and wishes all of our athletes the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Doctors David Brust, David Buck, Amy Finn, or Michael Thompson.
Welcome back to the Northfield Ice Arena, ladies and gentlemen. We got a hot one going here. We got 1:39 remaining here in the third period. Northfield Raiders with 23 shots. Rochester Mayo Spartans with 23 shots on goal. We're all tied up at 3-3 from your Mark Cornell scoreboard. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. We're facing off just right of Keaton Waylock. We had a nice glove save there just before the break, and they took a timeout there. So that puck's going to come out. Controlled by the Spartans, one of the rare times. That one's off the backboard out in the front. That's going to get tripped up in behind there. There's not, just got their skates caught up back there. Spartans trying to get a centering pass out there. Can't do it. They'll take it down to the left side. Kaiser trying to get his hand on his stick. That one's going to go up and right off his head and off his stick. Picked up by Munson. No, now picked up again by the Spartans. Spartans dump it right back in. That's Ruskell again. Raiders with the puck, able to control it. Munson, unable to control it on his stick. That one's going to dump all the way down in the corner. Frank, all the way around. That's going to go into Busey. He's going to try to bounce it off the boards, and Munson's trying to retrieve it. Can't. Busey again dumps it into the zone. We'll have a quick line change. We've got 51 seconds. 51 seconds remaining here in the third period. They'll bring the puck all the way back down to the Raiders zone. Face off left of Keaton Waylock. 50.3 seconds remaining here in the third period. So we got a live one going here. We'll have to see how things plan out. So it's been a pretty even match. 23 shots on goal apiece. It's been hard hitting and heavy hitting. Winter in pursuit down there. That puck's going to go all the way in behind as the Spartans try to control it. Puck comes loose. Raiders try to control it. Geiger up to Winter. Tries to shove it up through the neutral zone into their zone. Winter in hot pursuit. And he'll slowly check him off of it. But Sawyer taken down to the ground there. Spartans come clean with it through the neutral zone. Dumped it all the way back in. Fossum tries to clear it. Kicked right back in just off the backboard. Raiders trying to control the puck. He gets taken off his feet. He's right out in front. There's a backhanded shot. That one's no good. Dennis with the puck. He'll take it out to the point before it gets loose into the neutral zone. Winner, hot pursuit, trying to get there first. And that, my friends, is the end of the third period. It's your Northfield Raiders 3, Rochester Mayo 3. From your Mark Quinnell scoreboard, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. We'll take a short break. We'll come back and we'll get some overtime coming up. You're watching live hockey on KYMNradio.net.
Hi, it's Kirk from Merchants Bank, your community bank in Northfield. On behalf of our entire team, I want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a blessed holiday season. We hope you enjoy the time with your family, friends, and neighbors. As we close out 2021, our team is looking ahead to the new year with excitement and optimism. We can't wait to learn more about your hopes and dreams and help you work towards them as your financial partner. Happy holidays from your friends at Merchants Bank.
The Quarterback Club in Northfield is a proud sponsor of Raider Athletics and wishes them continued success. Keep up the hard work. The QB is your place to go for great breakfast, flame-broiled burgers, tender barbecue ribs, delicious sandwiches, and of course that roasted chicken that just can't be beat. Stop in and feed your appetite today at the Quarterback Club in Northfield. The forced air system in your home keeps you comfortable year-round. But most people don't know. There's a lot more than air coming out of your ducts. Let the professionals at ServiceMaster by IAT get the dust, dirt, allergens, and even dust mites out of your ducts and out of the air you breathe, so your family can breathe clean, healthy air once again. You have a choice of who to call when it comes to cleaning your ducts and improving the air you breathe. Make the right choice. Demand the best.
Demand the yellow van. Call ServiceMaster.
ServiceMaster by IAT, 877-945-0993.
Since 1876, Wanamingo Mutual Insurance Agency has proudly offered homeowners and farmers fire, wind, and auto insurance. With Wanamingo Mutual Insurance Company, all decisions are made locally, so you can expect quick, responsive claim service with agents who know your name. So for homeowners, farm combination packages, along with fire, wind, or auto insurance quotes, contact an insurance company that knows you by name, not your policy number. That's Wanamingo Mutual Insurance Agency in Wanamingo at wgomutual.com.
The days are getting cooler, and it means it's time to take a trip to Witt Brothers for your winter checkup. Let's face it, no one wants to get caught in the cold with a dead battery. Make sure your vehicle is in peak condition for the winter season. The checkup includes an oil change, tire rotation, brake inspection, battery tests, and they'll even winterize your vehicle. Stop by Witt Brothers Service, located at 701 Division Street in downtown Northfield, for all your automotive maintenance and repair needs.
Fall is a great time to get that landscaping project, home remodel, or repair done, and with interest rates still low, you can do it all with a home loan from Hometown Credit Union. Hometown Credit Union offers a variety of home loan options for refinancing, renovating, new construction, and purchasing your first home or forever home. Whatever your home loan needs are, Hometown Credit Union can make them happen with rates and terms to fit. Learn more and apply online at hometowncu.coop. Equal housing lender. From the team at Hometown Credit Union, go Raiders!
Real humdinger going on here, I'm telling you. We got 8 minutes of overtime coming your way. First come, first serve. Whoever scores first, it's all over but the crying. Let's hope it's the Northfield Raiders. Shots on goal, 23 apiece. Scores tied, 3-3. We got 8 minutes, and we're going to see some live hockey here. Raiders control the faceoff again. Pretty dominant so far tonight as far as the faceoffs are concerned. Into the Spartan zone we go. Raiders in hot pursuit. After about a 3-minute rest, and that one, just off the stick and almost in the net for the Raiders out in front, but that was deflected in behind. Spartans will try to control it, try to clear it, can't do it. Munson trying to keep it up and keep it in. Munson with the puck, looking for a shot. There it is, shot on goal. That was off the backboard, and out in front it comes, and I think the net comes off. So yes, indeed, the net does come off. And we've got 7 minutes and 28 seconds remaining here in overtime. That's right, overtime here at the Northfield Ice Arena. So if you were looking for a good hockey game tonight, there's a night been here at the arena. 6-2 Spartans taking on your 5-3 Raiders, and the Raiders have held their own all night tonight and stayed with this team that is very, very deep with a lot of players on it, a lot of people in and out of the game, keeping their legs fresh, but the Raiders seem to be hanging in there. This puck is going to go all the way down, checked up by Fossum, forced back in, but then picked up by Munson. Munson, dump pass, now it's over to Klotz. Klotz across the middle, this is where he gets dangerous. Shot off the pads, out in front it comes. Oh, and the Spartans turn around and bring it back the other direction. There's a shot right on stick of Waylock, down to the corner it goes. Raiders trying to clear it. Looking. Cross centering ice. That's going to come off to Munson trying to see what he's got. He just lets it go off the stick and back into the possession of the Spartans and the Sparties. Fossum all the way down. They're going to call him for icing. So a minute and 17 seconds gone through here in overtime. Just one shot apiece on goal by each team. 6:43 remaining here in overtime. Raiders 3, Spartans 3. Will be facing off to the right of Tate Kodum, the senior goaltender for the Mayo Spartans. That puck goes all the way in behind the Sparties. Controlled by Dennis. He'll try to pass it up. Goes a little too far. Goes down in the Northfield Raiders zone. Frank in hot pursuit. Round in behind the net. He comes off the backboard. Looking to clear it into the neutral zone. Sparty intercepted by Sawyer, but then dumped right back in, and now dumped into the Northfield zone. Frank reverses direction, brings it back into the corner. He gets tied up into the corner. Got 3 Raiders down there, a couple of Sparties trying to tie it up down there in the corner. That puck comes out. Sawyer trying to get it. It's going to be Frank down the left side through neutral ice. Looking for a centering pass. There's a shot right off the stick, and up and out of play it goes. 5:53 remaining here in overtime. We want to thank you for joining us here this evening on KYMNradio.net, streaming live. This is again some of the developments that we've had with KYMN Radio to be able to give our sponsors an opportunity to help sponsor some Raider sports. So it's just a way that we're bringing more and more technology your way and getting into the 21st century here at KYMN Radio. All right, that puck comes loose. Sparties kind of control it. They'll take it through neutral ice. That puck gets stick checked. Where is it? Nobody can find it. There's Klotz, 1-on-3. And that doesn't scare him. Around the corner he goes, but broken up by the Spartans. Now tied up back down in that corner again. Munson down there. Fossum down there. Who we got down there? We got all kinds of people. We got Kaiser. We got Munson. We got 3 or 4 of the Spartans down there. All tied up down that board. 5:19 to go. That puck comes loose, but it goes into neutral ice, so the Raiders are going to have to restructure. So they'll fall back into their own zone. That's puck intercepted by the Spartans. In behind the net it goes. Almost picked off by the Sparties. Fossum. That puck's right out front. Shot. Save. Out in front. Whoa. Bit of a mental error there as that puck came clean and came right out in front of the net. But Keaton Waylock with a bird's eye view and a bead on it was able to make the save to hold the tie at 3-3. 5 minutes remaining. 3 minutes have gone here in the third period. 2 shots in favor to 1. Mayo Spartans. They're going to control that puck. That puck's going to go way right, and it's going to get picked up by Frank. Looks to check it up and does. Winner down the left side, picked up by the Spartans, and they'll recontrol it through the neutral ice. That one dumped back in. Down goes Debussy, and he falls down, but the Spartans control it down in the corner, tries to get the puck out in front, tries to dump pass back in, reverse pass. Frank all over him, trying to control the puck. 4:32 remaining. Another scrum taking place down in behind the net here as the Raiders try to clear their zone. There's a pass up, and that one's out of play, and that one's going to go into the player's box. So that will be out of bounds, and we will have a face-off in neutral ice here with 4:21 remaining in the period. Raiders tied 3-3 against the Rochester Mayo Spartans here in overtime as we stream live video, live coverage of your Northfield Raiders on KYMNradio.net. Controlled by the Raiders. We've got 4:16 remaining. All right, that puck comes loose. Munson, ineffective on that one. Clears it all the way across the other side of the ice. Raiders having a hard time. Klotz picks it up, sends it all the way across. Munson lost it for a second, tries to go in and get it. Kaiser with a nice check. That one's going to get stopped by Fossum. Kicks it in through. Here's Dennis trying to clear it. Here's the other Dennis. He finally does clear it into the Raiders' zone. Cross ice pass. Munson can't get his stick on it. That one's going to come back off. Stick down and picked up. And down around they go through the neutral zone. That one's shot. Deflected out the back of the net. Pops out in front, but the Raiders are able to pick it up, and they'll try to clear the zone. That's going to be an icing call all the way down, and it is. So a fast break by Sam Jacobson there, but it was broken up off the stick of the Raiders, and they were able to preserve that. It came off the back of the glass and popped kind of out front, but the Raiders were able to clear that from the crease there. 3:32 remaining here in the overtime period. We're all tied up 3-3 from your Marquino scoreboard. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Up. We got a whistle from one of the referees. Entering the circle a little bit too soon, so they'll kick him out and they'll bring him back up. So we've got Ruskell taking on Geiger there. Puck kind of comes loose. The Raiders look like they'll get it. Clear it up. Sawyer looking for the puck. Nobody seems to know where it is. Nope, now it pops loose. Geiger down the left side. Tries to get there first. Can't. Sawyer can't keep it in. That puck's going to take off and head all the way back down to the other side of the ice. So again, now we have another icing call on the Spartans. So you picked a heck of a game to play tonight and come and watch, or if you weren't able to make it here tonight, you picked a good game to watch on KYMNradio.net because it is a barn burner. So 2 division foes here in the Big 9 Conference squaring off as the Rochester Mayo Spartans come into the Northfield Ice Arena tonight. And they are 6-2, and the Raiders are 5-3. And the Raiders staying with them tonight. Staying tight, staying tough, getting aggressive. Cross ice pass. That one across through into neutral ice. Tied up again against the boards. A lot of guys scrambling in the scrum over there, trying to clear it. Nothing. Trying to hold it in. Matt Seams trying to control the puck. It finally pops loose. Spartans clear it. Into the Northfield zone it goes. That one's going to get picked up by Sawyer. He's going to try to skate it through. He does get it in the neutral zone. Now, can he get it down and get control of the puck before the Spartans do? They clear it. That comes up off the board, and they will now skate through the neutral zone. There's a dump pass right there to Seams. Across, and there's a pass. Shot. No, deflected. All the way in behind the net. Pops out again. Shot. That one comes off the jersey of Klotz tries to dump it in, and he gets hit hard in the face. He took that one really hard across the body. He's going to clear off the ice. That puck is centered out in front. Raiders looking to do something. There it is on a break pass. Geiger sneaks out. Now we got a 3-on-2 here, but now it gets broken up into the neutral zone. 1:49 remaining here in this contest. Raiders are going to stay out. They are staying out. Klotz went to take a seat there. He got This bell rung pretty good right there. So now we're going to call, I believe we're going to call it offsides here on the Spartans. Looks like we're going to square off here. It looks like we're going to go to neutral ice and face off again. So we got just a minute and 37 seconds remaining here in our overtime period. So far, it's 26 shots to 24, 3-1 shots actually in favor of the Spartans. Munson with control, tries to get through. He's ticked off the puck. Spartans through neutral ice. He'll fire it all the way back down in the corner. Frank trying to pick it up, get through the zone, get through unscathed. Spartans pick it up, take it down in behind. That one's picked up by the Raiders now. Frank, what to do. Tries to get a pass through the neutral ice to somebody. That puck, and the stick is caught in Frank's skate, so they'll take a quick timeout there. Couldn't get that stick unstuck, so we'll face off here in neutral ice. 1 minute, 13 seconds remaining here in overtime. Northfield Raiders 3, Rochester Mayo Spartans 3. It's been an exciting evening of hockey, and it's been pretty evenly matched here all night with shots on goal 26 to 24 in favor of the Spartans. Klotz again controlling that face-off, but then dumped it in all the way back in. Frank all the way in behind the net, and they'll pick it up. Sexton with the puck. We got a minute remaining here. Trying to dump it through right past him. Klotz try to kick it back in. Can't do anything. Sawyer, he's a 1-on-4. That one's going to get broken up by the defense, and that one's going to get skated through neutral ice. It's 1-on-3, so they should control that one fairly well. That puck gets dumped back in. Raiders pick it up down the right side. There he goes, Klotz. Tries to find somebody breaking down the ice, but they were in a line change, so here comes the Spartans back the other way. Pass picked up again by Klotz. Now we can get somebody rolling down there. There goes Olsen down the other side. There's Munson with an opportunity. Munson, shot, deflected up and over. Oh, out of the net into the back netting there. So Munson with an opportunity to get a shot on goal. 18.6 seconds remaining here in the overtime period. Northfield Raiders 3, Rochester Mayo Spartans 3. From your Mark Cornell scoreboard, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. It's been an exciting night here at the Northfield Ice Arena. Shots on goal, like I said, in favor, 26-24 in favor of Mayo, but that's through 3 periods and almost an entire 8 minutes of overtime. So very evenly matched here, these two teams tonight. An excellent fight by the Raiders. That puck goes in the Northfield zone. That gets broken up all the way across. Fossum tries to clear it. They'll keep it in, and now it'll get picked up by the Raiders. Klotz, 1 second left, shot on goal, and that one goes right into the glove, and a glove save in to the hands of the goalie, Tate Kodum. So that is a wrap, boys and girls. We end in a tie tonight, 3-3. 26 shots for Spartans, 25 shots for the Raiders. And that's going to do it. A 3-3 tie for your Mark Cornell scoreboard, like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. We'll be back in just a couple minutes to wrap up the game. You're listening and watching the hockey on KYMNradio.net.
I'll tell you about the different kind of banking relationship you'll get at Franzen Bank and Trust. Hey, Chad Greenway here. And Franzen Bankers take the time to learn about your financial goals so they can deliver customized solutions. It's called advisory banking, and it's designed to help you every step of the way along your path to financial success.
In Dundas Northfield, contact Jan Stanton, Franzen Bank and Trust. Real people, real results. NMLS number 769611. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, Todd here from Graphic Mailbox. The holidays are here, and we're excited at Graphic Mailbox to help you with all your shipping needs. USPS, USP, DHL, FedEx, and Speedy are all predicting a record holiday season. Graphic Mailbox is ready to help you ship out those special gifts or care packages so they are on time. We have a unique Skip the Line service where you can fill out a form and just drop off the package. No waiting. And you can even drop it off curbside, so you don't even need to get out of that nice, warm car. Graphic Mailbox is here to make your holiday season just a little bit easier.
Your home, auto, and life are important to you. That's why the Northfield Insurance Agency works hard to provide you with the right protection. Kevin, Stan, and Mark offer the products you need with the premier service you deserve. They carry business, auto, farm, homeowners, commercial, and bonds. Northfield Insurance is your independent agent, and they are connected with many insurance companies, providing you the lowest possible rates. Call the Northfield Insurance Agency today. Welcome back to the Northfield Ice Arena. Jimmy LaRue with you. And you know what? Not everything lasts forever, but it was a fine fought game here tonight. The Raiders 3 and the Spartans 3. Spartans outshot them 26-24. It was 3-2 in favor of the Spartans here in the overtime. But all in all, it was an exciting matchup here this evening. When they said that Rochester had like 40 guys that are on their roster, and any 40 of these guys could play, I thought that the Raiders were going to have a problem with staying on the ice with them and getting their legs. But I got to tell you, this Raider hockey team is well conditioned from Coach Mike Lutcraft, because they really put up a nice fight here tonight. Spencer Kloss fired first on a rebound in the first period with 9 minutes and 46 seconds to put them up 1-0, and it was a couple of penalties. So there was a 5-minute major at the 15:08 mark that the Raiders were able to be in a power play through the first and part of the second period, but they were not able to capitalize on that. And then at the 12:13 mark, Carson Beavers took one down the side and popped one through on Waylock to tie the game 1-1. And then it was Spencer Klotz again on a fancy, nifty move. Banks it off the boards, on the far boards, pops in behind the defenseman, skates in, grabs the puck, scoops it up, fires, slap shot from the right circle, and scores at the 4:44 mark in order to put them up 2-0. And then things got a little hairy and scary. So at the 10:21 mark, Chad Dennis comes right back at the 6:30 mark and puts one past as he gets in behind the defenseman and makes a break and was able to score. Waylock ties it up 2-2. That's when it got really crazy. At the 10:21 mark, Ryan Drips gets caught for cross-checking for a 2-minute penalty. Then at the 10:51 mark, Frank gets cross-checking for 2 minutes. And he no more and comes out, and at the 14:01 mark, he goes right back in to the penalty box. He comes out of there. Then Luke Johnson gets hit with the 2-minute penalty for holding in the second period. Luckily, no one scored there in the second period, so it was tied 2-2 at the end of the second. Then it was the other way around. Jacob Brown, number 8, gets a rebound out in front and scores at the 4:40 mark to put the Spartans up 3-2. And then it looked like things were winding down before Matt Debussy got a deflection off of a slap shot out in front, and he was able to deflect it in at the 11:51 mark, and he too tied the game at 3-3. And then from then on, it was mano-a-mano, and it was just get after it. So there was 8 minutes of overtime, and at the end, the Spartans outshot the Raiders 3-2. Nobody scores, no penalties. It's clean, it's crisp, it's over. So thank you for joining us for the Northfield Ice Arena, streaming live video, live coverage of your Northfield Raiders. I'm Jimmy LaRue bidding you adieu. We'll catch you next time on Live Hockey from KYMNradio.net.